my crew. I am so happy to see all of you here today. You've come so far, traveling from the surface of the sea to the depths of the ocean, to meet me as I take my new form. Thank you. I am glad that you mermaided here as well, Bumblebee. Now I welcome you to a world of marine delights. To a place where mermaids and sea creatures live together in harmony. We bring peace to all life. Now, let us meet face to face. And let me welcome you to my underwater hideaway. Wait, something's wrong. Wait, something's wrong. Hold on, this isn't right. This isn't where it's supposed to be. I'm supposed to be... Crew, we're supposed to be in a land where merfolk and fish live together in harmony. What happened? What am I seeing here? What is in front of me? My brethren! Oh no! And what has happened to me? What will become of me? Oh no! Oh. I'm ashamed to show my true form.
Harmony looks tasty.
No, my fish friends! What has happened? How could they look so delicious? Well, perhaps it is time that I show myself. We still have a mermaid debut to do after all. We still have a mermaid debut on our hands, right? Okay, in that case, hello? Hello? Ow, thank you for the shower of love. Hello. Ow. Yes, it is I, your captain, Vampirate Odessa. And I am here to share with you my mermaid form, my true form, my mermaid form. Pandora, thank you for the bit. For the Nyan Pirate Odessa. Thank you. But as you all know, I am a mermaid. And I intend... Catfish! No! Catfish, no, don't eat the catfish. Don't eat me. You can't eat a mermaid, right? You wouldn't eat a mermaid. You would never eat a mermaid. Right. Well, I'm still a little bit shy to show you my true form. Mars of Marzipan, thank you so much. Thank you for 17 months. I appreciate it.
I thought you would be a mer pirate.
Thank you, thank you. I thought you'd be a mer pirate. I'm still a mermaid. I'm still a pirate and I'm a mermaid. Ahoy, fox cutters, welcome. Alright, I guess I'll show. I guess I'll show you the true splendor. The true splendor of my mermaid form. If you're ready, I know that you humans, you landlubbers might not be prepared for how beautiful my scales shine in the sunlight. Wait, my shell bra looks kind of funny. The shell bra looks kind of funny. What is happening? This doesn't look like shells. Is everything okay? Is this normal? Is this normal? Huh? I thought it was supposed to have shell. I thought mermaids were supposed to have a shell bra. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine, right? It's probably okay. Yeah, it's probably fine. Everything's probably good. I guess I could show you a bit more. Okay, here I am. Huh? Wait. I wasn't supposed to be. I'm supposed to be a mermaid. Why am I a tempura? Why am I a fried shrimp? How did this happen? What happened? I'm supposed to be a beautiful mermaid. What is this? What happened? This is supposed to be my mermaid debut. This is mortifying. I thought I could shoot. I had no idea this was how it was going to turn out. Odessa Delico. Oh my god. How could this happen? Smitten Eve, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome. And Dollar Master is here too. Dollar Master, what happened? Nice. Why are you all so deep fried? Shard, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you. If you received a gift sub, give a huge thank you to Shard there. Enjoy your shiny badge. Enjoy your use of emotes and welcome aboard into the Captain's Circle. Odessa, you are not a mermaid, you are a mer shrimp. What do you mean? No, I'm a mermaid. I'm a beautiful mermaid. I'm supposed to be a beautiful mermaid. What happened to my debut? What happened? This isn't how I expected things to turn out. Why does Dollar Master look satisfied? She looks very satisfied.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! What a tasty debut. Yeah. This is how you tried to imitate me. Moose! Yeah, this is how I tried to imitate you. Bumblebee, thank you so much for gifting a sub to 𝕮𝖬𝖎𝖏. Thank you. I really appreciate that. 𝕮𝖬𝖎𝖏, enjoy your shiny badge, your use of emotes. Give a huge thank you to Bumblebee. Thank you. Bees unite. Bees! Right, bees! Aw, bee solidarity. Love to see it. I'm gonna make fan art to cyberbully me being a shrimp. Well, I don't know if I appreciate the cyberbullying. Gamer Script, thank you so much for 19 months. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. 19
Hello and goodbye
months.
my crew, for I have decided to abandon ship and start a sushi shop. Behold my first creation, the Odessa tempura roll and the 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖎𝖑𝖘. In reality, love you all so much and love you most.
Gamer Script,
You make
it
my
back.
day every time I come.
It back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Star Jeffrey, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. And VHS, why are you gift? You guys don't need to gift so much. What's happening? Thank you, VHS, for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you. Thank you. If you received a gift sub, give a huge thank you to VHS. Enjoy your shiny badge and use of emotes. Thank you. Is this traditional conveyor belt prices? I don't have any prices. Don't eat. No, you can't eat. You can't eat these. These are my fish brethren. As a fish, as a mermaid, these are my undersea brethren. You can't eat them. Maybe you can eat that. Like, is it like a matcha tiramisu? You can probably eat that. It looks really good. Or that. Oh, well, that has like shrimp in it. The chawanmushi there. Oh, but it looks so good. You fried Dollar Master? No, I didn't. Somebody did. Somebody did. It wasn't me.
One order of deep fried desert tempura, please.
Thank you, Serotonin, for the 500 bits. Thank you. One order. Well, I don't know if you could eat me. I don't think I'm very edible. I don't think I'm very edible. Your fish brethren aren't breathing anymore. I know. I know. Chris, you don't have to remind me. It's so brutal to look at, and they're just spinning all around me. It's horrible. Monanex ahoy. TGM ahoy. You can choose the tastiest friend for us to eat. No, no, no. Only one way to test for edibility. Free tummy. This is the first time you guys are seeing my tummy. You guys are seeing so much Odessa tummy. What is happening? Is that a goldfish? No, that's the Dollar Master? You're asking about Dollar Master? That's Dollar Master. That's Ember Jellyfish. Tortellini, J Sizzle, ahoy ahoy. What's the osusume? The osusume? Look, I don't know all these different names for these sushi. I will not susume the uni. I won't susume that. Odessa doesn't have a belly button. It's there. You just can't see it. It's there, just like my nose. It's totally there. It's totally there. The real lewdness is the shoulders. You can see my shoulders. You can see my shoulders. But this model was created. This model was created by 𝕮𝖊𝖈𝖎𝖙. They made it super fast. It's beautiful and I love it and I can't get enough of it. It's really cute, right? Free, literally impossible. True, I cannot, there's no possible way to give freet when you don't have legs. Yeah, and you just have a fin. No freet. Let me shout out model, hold on. There, I'll give a shout out into chat. I'll put it over here as well, into YouTube chat. Carlos, thank you for liking the Diggy Hole cover. Thank you. Ahoy, ahoy Cleo, ahoy Freddy, ahoy James, ahoy everybody. Welcome in. Ahoy Noah, Sofa, Zeno, Ike, Captain Howlin. Ahoy everybody. Hi. Are you a mermaid or a shrimp? I'm a mermaid. Do I look like a shrimp to you? Do I look like a shrimp to you? The background, do you guys like the background music? Isn't it really good? It is, as always, the background music for today's stream is 𝕮𝖕𝖚𝖚𝖈𝖙𝖎𝖆. Every time I see someone with a new model for April Fool's Day and they debut it as a separate character, I always joke if I've entered the VTuber streamerverse. What do you mean? This is my new true form, and I will use this forever going forward. That's a lie. I won't use it forever. I won't use it. Look, I'll use this, but it won't be my default model. You look like a piece of fried shrimp. I'm a mermaid! What are you talking about? Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. It's not April 1st for you, it's April 2nd. Oh, you're in the future. Yeah, I'm still here on April 1st here. Are you eatable? I don't think I'm eatable. Do you think Dollar Master is eatable? Can I try to eat Dollar Master? Wait, Dollar Master, is it okay if I try to eat you? I want to have consent before I try to take a bite. I want to have consent before I take a bite. Aren't the jelly poisonous, are they? Go ahead. Don't know if that stops the toxicity. Yeah, maybe being deep fried stops it. Let me try. Let me have a little bite and see. She seems pretty edible to me. Lynn! Hi, Ahoy! Thank you so much. Thank you for coming to my mermaid debut. Hope you're doing well. Cannibalism? What do you mean? It's not cannibalism. It's not cannibalism. It's Dollar Master. We're different. We're not. It's not cannibalism if I eat Dollar Master. Let me have another bite just to make sure. Nom, 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 nom. I love how she like starts crying every time I take a bite. She starts crying. Ahoy, Arc Dragonborn. Welcome. Takes a chunk. Yeah, it takes a chunk up. Again? Okay. Yummy. But I'm kind of thirsty after all the, it kind of makes me thirsty. Eating all this, Dollar Master. I need to sip on something. If only I had some dunkies. Thanks for the... You know what? Maybe I'll hydrate with some dunkies. Thank you, Joey. And we got the dunkies! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Thanks for the hydrate. We got the donkeys. Bouncing rubber ball, enjoy your lurk. You can still hear the could you hear my Stanley Cup? Could you hear it crashing back into the cup holder? But I also want to show... Ow. Thank you for the shower of love. Thank you. Did your stomach just grumble? I don't know. Pirate mermaids run on Duncan. Did you hear? Did my stomach grumble? Did it really make a grumbling sound? Oh my god. How are you gonna walk the plank now? I'm not walking the plank. You guys walk the plank. You heard grumbling? Did my tummy really grumble? God, I don't know. I just ate soup. Before stream. I ate tomato soup. I ate tomato soup. It was Dollar Master. It was Dollar Master. That's it. It was Dollar Master tummy. Naruhodo. Okay, okay. Did you forget to defrost? Ah! Thank you for my hat back, TGM. I have a hat with this model too. I have a hat too. It's cute, right? Hat, yeah, hat. We have hat. Posture. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. This model would make a great tattoo. Oh my Gucci-ness. Deckhand, don't get any ideas. The hat has got so many adventures. Psychermech, ahoy. Ahoy, welcome. Who turned me into sushi? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm here trying to have my mermaid debut. I'm here trying to have my mermaid debut, and somehow I turn into this. I don't know how that happened. But hold on, I have a couple other toggles too. Let me try to remember. There's like, oh, that one's, there's the hat. There's the happy face. Super happy face. There's the surprise face. Oh wait, where's surprise face? Oh, that one's surprise face here. Huh? 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 I got sunglasses. If I ever feel like I'm cool, which is all the time. I'm cool all the time. I probably don't need them inside. Probably when I'm outside on the beach or on the rocks, you know, jumping into the ocean, you know? Then I could probably need them. And when I want to take a nap, I can just take a nap. Honk, shoo, me, 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 honk, shoo, me, 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 me. And then you guys, you know, my hat comes on and off, my donkeys. And then I can eat Dollar Master. Nom, nom. And that's all the fun things I can do. Oh, I can get rid of the paper underneath me too, but I don't really need to do that. Yeah. 𝕮𝖊𝖈𝖎𝖙 did a great job with the model. I'm very happy. Thank you so much. If you I don't know if you're watching at all, but thank you for making beauty model. I'm eating Dollar Master. Yeah. I am. I can't believe Odessa fell asleep live on stream. You sound like Ann Takamaki from Persona 5. Oh, do I? I don't think I've ever heard any Persona in English. I only played Persona in Japanese. I don't remember what Ann sounds like either. But thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. You never played Persona? I only played like part of like the first chapter, like the first like castle or whatever you call it. I didn't finish it. Is this the same person that did the pumpkin model? No, no, different. Different. It's one of your favorite characters? Nice, nice. Thank you. Cucumber. But yeah, this is my mermaid debut. Thank you for coming to watch my mermaid debut, guys. I had no idea what to do for April Fools this year. The stream's not over. We're not ending. Stop it. No, I'm just saying. I had no idea what to do for April Fools this year, especially because I was so swamped with singing March, as you guys know. March is now over! Officially, March is over! Singing March is done! I did it! I put out songs for almost every day. I put out songs for every day that they had for every day there was a prompt, I put out a song. I worked so hard. I put in so much more work this year than last year. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I put in so much more work this year than last year. I have a lot more full-length songs. I animated videos. I did so much for Singing March this year, and it kind of drained me. I'm very tired now. I'm like so over. I don't know. The past couple of days have been weird to not have big Singing March projects to work on. And being able to like sit and rest and like leisurely play 𝕮𝖙𝖐𝖏𝖈 for a night was it's like, oh, am I allowed to do that? March is over, which is why you lost your legs. You can't march anymore. Adi, ahoy! Thank you. Yes, I look delicious. I didn't intend to. I thought this was my mermaid debut, and instead I turned into this. What are you gonna do with the time not working on full covers every day? I'm sure I'll fill the time. I've already lined up a couple things. Right after Singing March, like no, it was during the end of the month when I got like I got an ad offer on for a YouTube short, so I had like once I finished editing all my Singing March videos, I had to edit an ad video for a YouTube short. So, you know, I will always find projects to work on, I guess. And I know that 𝕮𝖎𝖈 is going to be ramping up work on a big project soon, too, now that Singing March is over, now that the three of us who are doing Singing March are a bit more free. Gonna be ramping up a bit with that as well. You successfully made it through April Fool's Day without getting rickrolled. Last year I got rickrolled inside a rickroll. Ah! Well, don't listen too closely to the background music then. Don't listen too closely, it's fine. Just you know. It can't hurt you if you can't hear it. Arc Dragonborn, enjoy your lurk! Enjoy your lurk! But yeah, now March is over. I'm feeling a lot less stressed. It's a little sad that just today Ado was looking for a Vampirate. What do you mean? What do you mean that it's sad? Huh? You thought it was Jeopardy music? No, it's just like a nice little jazzy arrangement of everyone's favorite song. Oh, but wait, huge news! That's not an April Fool's joke. By the way, if you guys didn't hear, Herso may be alluding to it. Huge news. You guys might remember that back in November, I had Buki and Nano. I'm part of an indie Vtuber music group 𝕮𝖎𝖈, and I asked two of the members, Buki Mera and Kua Nano, if they would sing with me. JDG, goodbye. Thank you for coming. See you. I asked if they would sing with me because Phantom Sita did a campaign where if you covered the song, if you covered their song and submitted it, then they would add it to like a playlist on their YouTube channel, and they would send you a sticker. And maybe they'd send you like a signed card or something. I didn't win the signed card, but I got the sticker, and I was like, you know, and we got our video added to like a playlist of like hundreds of other covers. But I was like, hey, we're on this playlist, and I have a sticker, so you know, we won. But then yesterday, Phantom Sita uploaded a video. They uploaded a video where they watched a selection. I think there were like maybe 5 covers that 5 or 6, I don't know, I don't remember how many covers that they watched and reacted to live. They watched it and reacted to them. And our cover was one of them. Our cover was chosen as one of the out of the hundreds. And so not only Phantom Sita, but Ado was also there, listening and commentating. I was like shaking earlier today. A friend sent it A friend sent it in a server we're in, and she was like, look. I'm like, huh? How are you finding this out before me? How did I see this how did this sit on their channel for a whole day without me realizing it? So yeah, Phantom, Sitta and Ado have listened to 𝕮𝖈𝖈𝖎𝖙 and have mentioned us by name. Mentioned us all by name. Ariel, ahoy! ありえないをありえるに. Thank you. Dave approved Bones, and now Phantom, Sitta, and Ado approved Batsu. Yeah, XXXX. Yeah. They have approved the Kimi Batsu. Yeah. I'm so happy. I don't know. It feels like unreal. I don't understand Japanese, but I heard a lot of cool and awesome. Yeah. They commented a lot on like they thought that the voices were very cool. Yeah, they thought the art was cool, and they complimented the video too, which like I'm happy for, because I did well. There was like some video assets they provided, but I did a bit more editing on it, and I was really experimenting because I had never. Good job getting the fish 8-bit. It was like the first time I had tried to animate something so much, you know, like all I had was like a image done by the incredibly talented 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖙. All I had was like a still image, and I'm like, I have to like make this exciting. So I had to do a lot of like cuts and effects and editing in CapCut that I hadn't really tried before. So it was very experimental on my part with the video. So I'm touched that they commented on it. I get to be smug for the month now. Yeah, 𝕮𝖙𝖚𝖎𝑑essa. I tweeted earlier, I'm like, I'm gonna have to be insufferable about this. Anytime anyone like mentions my voice, if they're like, oh, nice voice, I'm gonna be like, ha, thank you. Ado thinks so too. You know, Ado, internationally acclaimed recording artist and performer. You know, Ado. Yeah, Ado likes my voice. Ruben, ahoy, welcome. They're really surprised by your voice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really. It was crazy to watch them and to see even just to hear them say like 𝕮𝖈𝖈𝖎𝑙 and Vampirate Odessa. I was like, oh my god, that's me. Ruben, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome. Her lucky girl energy is actually working. Yeah, the lucky girl. I'm trying to be lucky girl. But like, that's the thing. Like, you have to, like, I think that it was a bit of delusion that got me to, that made that happen, right? Because when I joined when I asked them to sing with me and we joined that like campaign, right? The campaign for uploading our covers. I did it because I wanted to cover the song in the first place, right? I wanted to cover it, and this is like a great chance for me to actually make it happen, right? And of course I could have covered it without the you know, campaign happening and everything. We could have done that, but I thought, you know, maybe there's a chance. I got a little delulu. And was like, you know, maybe there's a chance that they'll react to it. You know, they mentioned that, you know, that they might do a reaction. So maybe it could happen. And if I didn't think it could happen, then I wouldn't have submitted it, right? Or if I didn't have a bit of delulu, if I didn't have a little delulu energy and think, you know what, it's worth it to upload this. And it never would have happened. So I had to get delulu and submit it. And I can't believe it paid off. It really goes to show that you truly miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And take the shots! Delusion? Odessa and delusion? Never, never. I could never be delusional. 𝕮𝖃 𝖈𝖙𝖆𝖈�, ahoy! Ahoy, ahoy! Welcome, welcome! How are you? Wait, you're not gonna eat me, are you? You're not gonna eat me, are you? Right? I'm not edible. Maybe Dollar Master is. Not me, I'm not edible. I would never, you couldn't eat me. Congrats on your senpai noticing you, thank you! I don't know if I'd call them senpai. I don't think we're in the same industry. But it means so much to hear their comments. You know, maybe one day I'll be in the music industry. I'm just sitting here on my corner of the internet doing Sing and March. Brandon, thank you for the congratulations. I worked really hard on singing March this year. Rio the Rocket, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. Lesson learned, be delulu. That's it. Yeah, lesson is be delulu. I'm not surprised by their reaction. That's basically how we all feel when we hear 𝕃𝖈𝖈𝖐 sing. Aww, thank you. I love 𝕃𝖈𝖐. I love 𝕃𝖈𝖐. Yeah. Just very, I don't know. I'm feeling like I'm lying. I feel like I have like a lot of positive things lined up the past little bit, so I'm very grateful. Since you're a mermaid, should I stop eating and messing with mermaids? Yes! No eating mermaids. Do not eat me. I am not edible. I declare myself inedible. Delulu is the Salulu. Exactly! Exactly! I love that. I wanna steal that. Never forget that I was the one who first called you about about you performing at Budokan. Okay, once we get to Budokan, I'll get on the stage. I'll be like, Nippon Budokan no minasan! Herso called it! It was fun listening to those musics you sang. Thank you, thank you. Mushroom's not on the menu. Don't. No. I want to go to a con one day. I want to go to a con. I've been to cons. I want to be a guest at a con. That's my next delulu. I gotta make that happen. Vampire, mermaid, pirate, 𝕃𝖈𝖐𝖐 pirate. 𝕃𝖈𝖐𝖐. All right, now it's getting a bit cluttered. What kind of a con? I want to go to anime con. I want to be a guest at an anime convention. Feel free, I'm not the originator, but it's certainly worth stealing. Okay. Delulu is the Salulu. Yeah, we need Odessa. I need to be a guest at a convention. I don't know if you guys know any conventions, if you know any people. Let me know. If you're a VTuber yourself and you've been a guest at a convention, let me know your ways. I need to know. Who do I network with? How do I make it happen? Pirate Con. Oh, I'd love to be a guest at a Pirate Con. Odessa Con? How could we make Odessa Con happen? 𝕃𝖈𝖐𝖐 Con. That would be fun. 𝕃𝖈𝖐𝖐 Con. And we could all host panels. We each host a panel. Wait, hold on. That could be, somehow we could make something out of that. We could make a funny stream out of that or something. I don't know, 𝕃𝖈𝖐𝖐 Con. We make our own convention with blackjack and friendship. Blackjack and friendship. That's the phrase, right? That's the quote. Odessa Con has to happen in the city of Odessa. Oh, we have to go. We're going to Europe. Big AMDC, ahoy! Ahoy, hello. Will there be a pirate bar at the con? There should be. You got the capture card to be streaming tomorrow? Let's go, KR Spirit. Let's go. Nice. Rune got your keyboard fixed. Nice. Wins all over the crew. Got back from the gym and don't know what I should feel about this April Fool's joke. You think this is a joke? Do I look like a joke to you? The one thing about this model is I can't make an Angie face. There's no Angie. There's no Angie. I got no eyebrows. I can't look Angie. Can you eat my tail? No! No! I need that. I need that. How was the command for streaming tools? What? What do you mean? The command for streaming tools? Con. There's an Odessa in Texas. Oh! Right, there is an Odessa in Texas. We could go to Odessa, Texas. We could go to Texas. Wish I was back in Texas. The ocean's no place for a squirrel. There's an Odessa, Kansas. Nice. There's so many Odessas then. There can only be one though. Cap is now a siren of the sea, so her voice got a downgrade because she sang better than sirens. What? Devil May Cry 5? Nice. I've never played Devil May Cry. You look deliciously fried, just not the top portion. I'm not edible. You can't eat me. You can't eat me. Not allowed. The BGM, you like it? It's 𝕵𝖓𝖙𝖚's BGM. There's an Odessa in Washington as well. Oh my god, there's so many Odessas. Yeah, I mean, the one in the Ukraine is like the big one, right? Is it it's the big one. The only Odessa should be you. There can only be one. I will fight every other city. Everybody who lives in a city named Odessa, I will fight them. Just maybe once I'm back in my other body and I have like legs. I don't think I could take them on in this form. Something tells me I'd be pretty weak in this form. There's an Odessa water tower? Do I have to fight a water tower too? Ahoy, bubbly, how's it going? Can we have the sushi plates surrounding you then? These are my brethren! These are my ocean friends! Probably, yeah, I need my dagger too, yeah. All I have, I mean... I could probably defend myself with Dollar Master. Dollar Master probably fight for me, but I don't know. The poison? The toxin, you know? She's toxic. Maybe you could use her stingers? Her, like, tentacles to, like, sting people? How did you get donkeys with no legs? The donkeys just appears. The donkeys I can summon on command. Like, if I'm done with my donkeys, I put it away, and then I think, I wish I had some donkeys right now. There, I summoned it. Look at Tongue go! Sushi minigame from the first Pokemon Stadium. Oh! The Pokemon Stadium, I like the Pokemon Stadium too. I remember playing that, but only when I went to like my cousin's house who had a Nintendo 64. And we could play Pokemon Stadium 2. And I really liked, was it Chansey? The Chansey game where you collect eggs that fall down and there's like an accordion playing. I loved that one. And then I liked the log one. The log one was really good where you have, the log drops and you have to like cut it at the line. I love that. Now I can play it on my Switch whenever I want. How do you hold a donkey with no fingers? Don't ask questions don't ask questions that you don't want the answers to. Your brain could not comprehend the truth. It's some eldritch horror. Oh, that document. You're looking for the resources document. Oh, with that's kind of old. It might be outdated, that document. It might be outdated, but I worked really hard. I worked on it when it was probably like a few months after I had debuted. I put together things that helped me debut. Is this where fish fingers come from? No. No, don't eat my sushi brothers. That was your first ever Pokemon game? I let the Pikachu and Voltorb shock themselves in their minigame. No! Oh yeah, the same way Strong Bad can type with boxing gloves. Exactly, the same way. The same exact way. Me and my brothers used to play Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 for Nintendo. They were great times. The tentacles spring from her mouth and she assimilate with it. What? Tentacles from my mouth? You have a very active imagination. A suction cup? You have a very active imagination. Your ocean friends look like they could use vengeance from the seas. They shouldn't be covered in soy sauce and tempura breading. I know! This is cruel. It's so cruel that this is happening. I was a toddler around that time. Could you blame me? Like, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Should we declare war? No, we could probably go without declaring war. I think that we can do this with peace. We can do this with pacifism. I can do this by passing a fist through individual people, not by you know, starting wars with entire towns and cities and stuff. Odessa, are you real? I never thought about it. What is real? What does it mean to be real? Are any of us real? Yeah, are any of us real? I think, therefore I am. Oh, 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙. I think, therefore I... Well, I do think. So does that make me real? Because I have cognitive abilities? No, mutant. You guys are not allowed to mutinize. It's not allowed. We don't declare war. We sue them for using the name and have them pay to use the name so we get more money. Oh, good point. Good point. We gotta monetize this. We gotta monetize this. I rolled a 1 on my perception check. What does that mean? It means you notice all traps. You notice you're 100% sure that there are no traps. Yeah, that's what it means. There's a Florida, Odessa? I have to fight a Florida man? I have to fight an entire city of Florida men? Guys, it's not gonna go down well. It's not gonna go down well. We need to get every other city of Odessa first, and then once all of the other cities are part of our ranks, then we can go into Florida. They're gonna be unhinged. Can you give context about you? I'm late, sorry, I met you not too much time along. By real, I mean such a cool character, but still not totally famous. I'm definitely not famous. Definitely not famous. But I am. I mean, I'm real. I'm a real person. I'm a person here. Yeah, I'm just a streamer. I'm just a streamer and a singer and yeah, and a vampire pirate. As real as it gets. What about the egg sushi and the fried tofu pockets? You know, we could eat those. I'll give you guys that. If you want that, if you want the tamagoyaki ones or the inari, I'll give you those. You can eat those. You're allowed. And there's also Hamburg. There's also Hamburg. There's like a Hamburg steak you can have. That looks good. Odessa, Florida is the final boss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's the final boss. We gotta grind before we head there. I grew up here, so I should know the ways of the Florida man. Oh, okay. Then we'll have to use your expertise once we get to the final level. Bold of you to assume she was hinged to begin with. Fight them with words instead. I don't know if we can. I don't know if they'd let us. The Florida men. There are 18 places called Odessa. Okay, we got lots of levels to grind before we take on Florida then. Way down in Florida. Good point, Tex. Good point. I'm lying in bed and should sleep, and now I get hungry. Wait, I should change the category. I should change the category to, like, didn't they create, like, a new one? Like, didn't they create a character called, like, snacking? Did they not? I thought they created, maybe my Twitch isn't updated. I could have sworn they did. Oh well. It's just a little north of Tampa? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it was called Snack Time. Hold on, maybe, let me try it one more time. Okay, it is called Snack Time. We'll go into the Snack Time category. We'll go into Snack Time category instead of special events. No, not food. It's like a special April Fool's one. It's a special April Fool's category. It's just here for April Fools. So I thought, hey, last April Fools, we did the April Fools category, and we hung out in, there was like a cowboy category we hung out in. So I think we should hang out in the Snack Time category. I'm a snack after all. This is a very it is a special event. It's very true. She's not real, she's a hallucination. No, no! What if we give a new meaning to the name Odessa that means something weird, which will lead every town and city named Odessa to change their name? That's an interesting tactic. That's an interesting tactic. But I don't want Odessa to mean something weird. You didn't know about Snack Time? Yeah, they had a couple new categories. This one seems to fit the best somehow. Oh yeah, if you want a snack, have some smack and sunflower seeds. I've been eating, I just opened up the maple flavor earlier today. It's pretty good, salty sweet, you know. You said we couldn't eat their mermaid. We're not gonna eat mermaids. Yeah, I'm a mermaid now. Yeah, I'm a mermaid as well as a lawyer and dentist. And DDR, MD, DDS, DDR, Esquire. You can't just defile someone's name. Right. I'm making an essay about VTubers, and I told my friend she is a pirate, also a vampire who sings heavy metal. Yeah. I do I don't know, I've been liking covering these like more metal and rock kind of songs lately. I think it's really fun. I've been enjoying it. I can't believe how some of them have turned out so incredible. Like the Road of Resistance cover, I was really worried it wouldn't turn out good. And I also did, for the very first time in that cover, I tried to do like the metal scream, right? The death. I can't even do it now. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm not gonna do it. I don't even know how I recorded it. I don't know how I made it happen. I don't know, but it turned out something really, really good, I think, somehow, in the end. It turned out good. So I'm very grateful for how 𝕮𝖊𝖈𝖎𝖙 mixed it and for being able to sort of improvise it. They give the name Odessa a more powerful meaning. There's mermaids in Epic the Musical? See, I don't know anything about Epic the Musical. I guess if it's the Odyssey, then there's sirens, huh? That makes sense. Gonna request a song for karaoke? Well, I'm not gonna be doing the screaming parts in karaoke. That's like in the background of the actual song. Shrimp maid looks tasty. Don't eat me! Don't eat me! The Right Reverend Captain Dr. Professor Delico, MD, DDS, DDR, Esquire, Vampire, Pirate, Mermaid, part-time, part cat, and real-life anime girl. Alright, I'm changing my username to that, Bumblebee. That's my new username. In space, all the girls are mermaids? What? What is... That sounds beautiful. Oh, enjoy my hat. Hold on, what button does my hat again? Not that one. This one. Okay, okay. See, I don't know my own toggles here. Can I poke a mermaid with the stick? Don't poke me with the stick. No, it's rude to poke things with your chopsticks. Thanks, Ursa, for linking the Coral Crown cover. That's another like rock song that I think turned out really well. Again, thank you to the help of Geisha. Andrew, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. We would never eat you. You're our favorite captain. We support you no matter what. Thank you. Add gremlin to the my gremlin laugh. Nothing wrong with the gremlin laugh, okay? All right, guys, we got an ad coming here. I'm sorry. I gotta run ads every hour. I run 3 minutes of ads so that we can have an hour of ad-free time afterwards. Thank you for my hat back. So I apologize. We're gonna go into 3 minutes of ads. If you want to avoid it, you can. If you're watching over on Twitch, if you got a Twitch Prime, use that. You can avoid the ads by taking your free sub from Amazon, from Jeff Bezos, or you can sub regularly. You could use Nitro, or you could hop over to the YouTube channel. On the YouTube, I do dual streams. You can hop over there if you don't want to miss the next 3 minutes. But let's take a quick commercial break. I'll be right back with you guys. Ads start now, soon-ish, I guess. And my hat. Hold on, my hat. Thank you for my hat back. Odessa shrimp ads. A chibi-doki Odessa for next year's April Fool. Is this a good April Fool's joke? Making an AI cover of someone and making them sing something funny? I don't know about that one. That one's pretty, a lot of people don't want their voices used in AI. A lot of people don't want their voices to be put into an AI. I don't want my voice to be put into an AI. I don't want people to make me say things I wouldn't normally say. So I would not enjoy that April Fool's joke. Whether as a joke or whether as something serious, you know, I would not want my voice to be put into an AI database. I don't want that. That makes me uncomfortable because I don't know what you might use it for. Is it Zer? ZH thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. Sheriff Pumpkin, ahoy. Ahoy. AI is awful. Yeah, well, I feel like there's a huge debate now about AI and like generative AI in like art and stuff, right? Like it's been a hot debate on like Twitter about the particularly because this one has gotten popular where it does like it reimagines image in like Ghibli style illustrations. Hold on. Sorry, I had to mute my microphone. I panicked because I couldn't find the mute button and I had to sneeze. I couldn't find the mute button and I was like, oh god, I gotta sneeze. So there's like Ghibli illustrations, right? Like Ghibli styled like generated AI images, and there's been a big debate with like people being vehemently against artists and saying artists are I can do art, I can create art, I don't need artists are dumb, I can create art on my own. And then like people rightfully saying like, yeah, actually that's not good, that's actually a bad thing. Like it's stealing art. Like the database itself is like stealing art that like is made by other people to base this like fake art on. AI art is theft, and using someone's voice without consent for a voice bank is creepy. I agree with this. It's out there and it will be used and misused even if we don't like it. Well, we don't have to like it is the thing. Like, we don't have to like it. Yeah. Those darn gatekeeping artists. Yeah, man, those people who spend years honing their skills and improving and working hard to build their knowledge base and create works of art that come from the heart and come with their years of experience and expertise, you know. Darn them. As someone in academia, AI has been the bane of my existence. Can't stand how often it's used. I saw, I don't know if it was real or not. It was like a professor like saying like, this was an email I got in response after telling a student that I wasn't going to be grading their essay because they used AI to write it. And the beginning of the student's email said, "Sure, I will rewrite this for you with some spelling mistakes." Like, it was like the AI like confirming, like, sure, I'll rewrite the email with adding some spelling mistakes in for you. And they just copy and pasted the whole thing and replied back to the professor. Matt E, thank you. Matt E, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome. And Ness, hi Ness, how are you? You like my mermaid model? My mermaid debut? Thank you, Ness. Wondering when we'll get AI students. Just let AI get the degree for you. Oh my god. Yeah, the audacity. The audacity. I send AI generated text in chat on occasion. For what purpose? For what purpose? The Odessa. The Odessa. I will admit though, like I don't want this to like get like someone to like hear me saying this and then like look back in my history and like try to make a call out post for me. So I will like admit this right off the bat. In my debut, when I debuted back in 2022, when AI was sort of like new and novel, and I don't think that I didn't understand the implications of it and the like art theft that went into creating it, right? In my debut slideshow, you can see there are a couple pictures I put into it that I did use like DALL-E to generate because it was like new and I didn't know what I was doing, and I don't know, I regret it a lot now. So if there's anybody out there who wants to like, I don't know, who would want to cancel me for having used it in the past despite like now speaking out against generative AI art, just know that I know and I'm sorry. Just know that I know and I'm sorry. I regret it. Don't mutiny, no mutiny. We didn't know a thing about how it worked. Yeah. We were lied to. Yeah, I just thought it was like a cool thing. It like made stuff. I was like, oh, that's cool. It made stuff, and then whatever you make, you have the commercial rights to. Like, I didn't have to buy extra rights to it. I could do whatever I want with it. Like, yeah, sure. But then I kind of like, you know, after that, like, I learned, okay? I grew as a person. Konos, ahoy! April Fools! Happy April Fool's Day. I hope you enjoy my mermaid debut. The only good and useful thing is on Amazon when it summarizes the reviews. That's true. I do kind of like the summarizing reviews part of it. You also remember playing around back when it was a novelty? Yeah. How did I only find out about a shanty-loving VTuber a few days ago? If you're around since 2022, look, I've been around since 2022. My debut is in September. Yeah, it's been like 2.5 years now. Crazy how time flies. And I'm still, it's okay. It doesn't surprise me that, you know, there's a lot of people out there who might like sea shanties and VTubers and maybe even vampires and pirates, you know. I think a lot of people would, and I don't want to sound like, I don't want to sound like full of myself when I say this. I know it's not going to sound good. But I think it's like my branding is a really unique kind of combination of things that I think that there's a big group of, or like at least like a significant niche of people who would really like it, right? Who would enjoy it, and who would, but who haven't found me yet, you know? So I believe that somehow, someday, people will find me. People will find me, and I'll get partner on Twitch. I think the important part is growing and learning from it, which you did. Thank you, Ness. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Did I miss anything when you were lurking? No. We're talking about AI now. Things have gotten off track, as they always do on our chatting streams. It should be used as an assisting tool, not to do the full work. True. Wait. Why is Seribot's name all funky looking? What happened to Seribot? Seribot's name is capitalized different today. Iris Toasted, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, and Princess Ariel? Princess Ariel herself, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome. Wow, it's really the Princess Ariel from The Little Mermaid. I want to be where the people are. You're a princess. You're a princess. You saw the reverse capitalization last night, Ariel. Yeah, I'm shrimp. I'm shrimp. I'm a mermaid. I'm a mermaid. What are you talking about? There's a lot of VTubers and media out there, and it would take an eternity to immerse in all of them. True, true. All those things form a surprising Venn diagram. See, that's what I mean. I feel like it's like an interesting Venn diagram. I feel like I'm a fun combination of stuff. Veda Yozora came here from a TikTok clip. I'm glad. I wish I knew of Odessa when she first debuted. Hey, look, I've grown a lot since then, okay? If you watch my debut now, it's really cringe. It's really cringe. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? You do the same for your name. It would be Hector Sonic. Yeah. Just reversing the capitalization. A sentient McLaren. Ahoy. Welcome. I would look tasty. You cannot eat me. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. You cannot eat me. It's not allowed. I found you were singing on TikTok and decided to follow. On the other hand, I'm deleting unfollowing VTubers that have been inactive for more than 5 months. No, I've been active the whole time. I've been streaming. Well, I try to do 4 days a week, but, you know, sometimes things come up. Usually it's 4 days a week. AI, I have no issue with when it's not being paywalled. Oh, so many AI artists doing commissions. Oh, yeah. When people are doing, like, AI art commissions, I don't know about that. I don't think that's very good. You're the shrimp maid, crustacean queen. Can you eat all the sushi? But these are my friends! These are my friends! All my fish brethren have died, and I don't know how I got to this horrible this heck of a place. You only got into VTubers a year ago? Oh, wow. People are better off tracing someone's art than using AI to steal someone's stuff. Well, alright, tracing is like a different thing, right? If you're tracing art and then passing it off as your own, that's bad. That's also bad. If you're learning how to draw and you trace art as practice for yourself without like sharing it to everybody and saying like this is art that I made. If you're like practicing and you're using someone's art as a reference, maybe you trace like the basic lines and then you like flesh out the details yourself and you're just like, you know, playing around with it. I think that's okay. As long as you don't post it later and be like, this is my art, or like try to sell it like, purchase my beautiful art, or like your commission, you like work on a commission and you trace a base and give it to someone. Like that's not good. If you're learning how to do art and it's like personal practice, then that's probably okay. But like as far as like tracing goes, I mean, I'm not an artist. Maybe I don't have any room to talk here, but that's just my ow! Why are you throwing swords at me? I'm just a mermaid. I just got here. Does the little fella have a name? Yeah, this is Dollar Master. This is Amber Jellyfish. This is Amber Jellyfish. Do you stream full-time or work a peasant job also? Well, yeah, I do have to do some daytime plundering. I do daytime plundering so that I can feed you, crew. I can continue to provide you, crew, with all these Vampirate silver channel points that I pay you. 𝕮𝖓𝖙𝖆𝖈𝖎𝖙, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. Your friends look tasty. No, no. You can't eat us. What happens if they don't get eaten? Do you want their remains to rot? Alright, that's also not a very good fate. Look, there's no easy answers here, okay? This is kind of like a trolley problem. It's kind of like a trolley problem. All VTubers I enjoy stream so late. I'm sorry, time zones are so horrible. For what it's worth, Mighty, if you can't catch a stream and you want to catch a VOD later, I store most of my VODs on, well, they're on Twitch for I don't know how many days, 30 or 60 days, but they're on my YouTube forever. For the most part, unless it's like a very rare unarchived stream. They're on my YouTube as well, so you'd be able to watch the VODs later. Someone thought a photo of a rock was in your profile picture was AI? Oh my gosh. It's scary if art gets confused for being AI and you get attacked for something that's not your fault. That's true. I've seen some cases of that as well, and that's also not good. Like, I think there's like nuance to every situation. So when I'm saying like I'm against AI art, I'm not saying that like I want people to go and attack people for. I'm not saying that I want people to go attack people for, you know, for being suspected of using AI art. There's nuance to every situation. If we started a mutiny, we could eat Odessa and therefore not starve. Are you guys starving? Since when are you starving? Have you guys not been eating the blood oranges we provide? What kind of dressing or sauce do you prefer? Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red Hot. It's my favorite. We'll check the YouTube. Nice, nice. It's 3:30 a.m. Oh my god. Well, thank you for staying up and catching the stream. I appreciate it. Sorry for keeping you awake at such a late hour. Oh my gosh. Last action. Yeah, they fried half my body. How'd that happen? So horrible of them. How could they? You already ate, so you're good. Okay, nice, nice. Have a nice stream and don't get eaten. I'll try, but I am getting kind of hungry. Maybe I'll have a little bite. Another bite to eat. Happy Lent. Oh, is it Lent? It's Lent, huh? Well, you're allowed to eat fish in Lent, right? Yeah, you eat fish on Lent. A fork to defend myself? You don't eat sushi with a fork, though. I can just defend myself with chopsticks, maybe. Or my donkeys. Metal Man, ahoy! Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, this is my new model. Please enjoy my beautiful mermaid model. Totally, totally, not a joke or anything. Not allowed to eat pig. You're gonna eat the Odessa ice cream. You can eat the ice cream. I think that's allowed. It's ice cream. You can eat ice cream, Dessa. I'll allow it. This time. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. But yeah, I'm glad that you guys like the model. I'm glad you guys like this joke. Like I said, I didn't have an idea of what to do for Singing March, for April Fools after Singing March, and then I saw this on VGen. It was like a YCH, and I was like, that's perfect. I'll plan a mermaid debut. Did anybody? I have a question for you guys. Did any of you, like, even for like a second, did I trick anybody? Like with the promo trailer or anything? Was there like a second where you thought maybe this was a real debut? There was a split second. Yeah, I got you. A little bit at least. I got you a little bit. You weren't here for it. Yeah, I put a little promo trailer on Twitter. I put together like a promo trailer for it, and Sandy, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome. What do you mean real debut? This is a new model. It's true. This is like an actual debut. This is like an actual debut here. But let me share with you guys the trailer. Hold on 1 second. All right, here's the trailer that I put on on Twitter for today. This Tuesday. See, I tried to avoid saying April 1st at the beginning. Venture beneath the waves, into the depths of the ocean, where dreams come true. There, a vampire pirate takes a new form. Mermaid debut. I did that. Absolutely. I didn't have any assets. I didn't even have this model when I made the trailer. I didn't have anything yet. They were still working on the model. So all I could do for the video was like find stock footage and like stock audio clips, like audio and everything. I just like found everything on Pixabay and like shoved it together. Lady Luna had a mermaid model the other day and you both the model sisters. That's true. That sounds like a movie trailer. I think it turned out really funny. The trailer turned out really funny. I did the best I could for having no having like no content to put into the trailer. The dream in fact did not come true. That's true. So sad. But yeah, that was what I put out onto Twitter. And I hope I got some of you a little bit. I tricked you for a split second. Maybe not today, but by the time it became April Fool's Day, I'm sure everybody was like, "This is not a real mermaid debut. This is not a real. This is not. She's tricking us." I want to see the. You want to see the trailer again? Want to see the trailer again? I'll show it again. Layla, ahoy, welcome. Why can't you gamble? You have no points. Hold on. I'll give it a stimulus package. Oh, stretch! Gotta stretch. Ah. My dreams come true. And if you watch the opening screen, I used the same footage as this last shot here. Yeah, I used the same footage in the opening screen as the last one there. Even though you weren't expecting that, I still love it. Thanks, thanks. I'm glad that you still like it. I wonder why you can't gamble. I guess maybe Stream Elements is taking a nap. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll sip some of my dunkies. Was that your RTX model? Yeah, that was my RTX model. How do you get your gamble? I don't know. Try it again. Try it again. Maybe there was like a cooldown. I don't know why. I don't know why Stream Elements is not letting you gamble. Vampirate. Are you actually drinking Dunkin' coffee? No, I'm drinking water. I'm drinking water right now. I'm drinking water from my... You know what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm drinking water out of. I'm drinking water out of my 40-ounce pink Stanley cup with accessories. Matching accessories. Drinking water out of the ocean? No, it's out of my Stanley cup. I was gifted a Stanley cup recently, and now I get to be a Stanley Cup girly. Captain Mermaid Odessa. Yes, that's me. Why is the rum gone? I couldn't tell you. You guys must have done something with it. Yeah, the Stanley Cup. Bumblebee, that art you made with the Stanley Cup with my melody on it is so good. It was so good. Copy this like you won't sleep. Right. Wait, and Bumblebee, I also saw you made like, I don't know, is it Lego? Was it Legodessa? I don't know if it was actually Legodessa or if it was like another kind of building block. But it looked so cute. Oh my god. I liked how you arranged the eyebrows all different ways. Congratulations, Stanley Cups are great. Thanks. It feels very unwieldy. Like I have to like work really hard to like pick it up and hold it because it's very heavy. But I also think I could do some damage if anybody wanted to fight me. I could really just like wang it into their head, you know? Zolfar! Ahoy, ahoy! Welcome. Can you do the Nyan Pirate? I've done the Nyan Pirate. I could do the Nyan Pirate. I don't have the ears on. I don't have ears here though. You won an NHL postseason tournament. I did. Yes, that was me. I totally did. Ahoy! Next year, you're gonna have a fish head, human legs. That'll be pretty funny. Ahoy, Kenny. But yeah, I have actually seen the Stanley Cup. One time. This is gonna sound crazy. One time I was in a grocery store and someone was just carrying it around. I was like, what is what is happening? People were like taking pictures with it. I'm like, what is happening? What is a butter sock? What's a butter sock? But yeah, I'm happy that you guys like the mermaid model, even though it's not quite what I was advertising. It wasn't the real Stanley Cup. You don't think so? Are they just allowed to take the Stanley Cup to the grocery store? I think that when you win the Stanley Cup, everybody on the team like gets a chance to, like everybody who's like either on the team or like works for the team, gets to like take it with them and like display it somewhere or like have it at their house for a bit or something. So I think the team just like takes turns with it. So it must have been somebody who worked on a team or something. You put butter in a sock and hit people with it? It doesn't leave marks, so they can't prove you hit that doesn't, if you hit hard enough, that's gonna leave marks. That's absolutely gonna leave marks. If you ever watch iCarly, oh, I never watched iCarly. One of the characters has a butter sock she likes to use to whack people. Oh my god. Violent! The only thing I know about iCarly is spaghetti tacos. Spaghetti tacos. And I have made spaghetti tacos before. And they were pretty good. They were pretty good. I recommend a spaghetti taco. Would eating just spaghetti be easier? Yes. But where's the whimsy in just eating spaghetti? You could put it in a taco shell. Coach said it's my turn on the Stanley Cup. Yeah, exactly. 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 No, you cannot eat my tail. You cannot eat me. I am not edible, despite how edible I look. You don't actually put butter in it? Its battery is wrapped in tape, and the tape I used happens to be a similar color to butter. Oh my god! This is violence! This is violence! They butter try harder than that. Was surprised to catch you live. Found your YouTube from your TikTok and have been jamming to your shanty covers. Very well made. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad that you like them. I'm glad. Yeah, no, I stream 4 times a week, so you know, you'll probably, if you come looking for me streaming in the evening around this time, on a Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday, you're gonna probably find me here. Thank you for coming over all the way from TikTok and YouTube, but thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, today is kind of a special day. You know, I don't normally look like this. We're debuting this model today with the mermaid. Barrour 7X, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. Who is Stanley? You should give him his cup back. Maybe. You think it was stolen from someone named Stanley? Taco meat and spaghetti should be an easy meal. Oh, we didn't even use taco meat. We just used... I guess we had spaghetti with like... Oh, I don't even know if we used a meat sauce or if we just used the regular tomato sauce. I don't even know if we put meat on these tacos. So far! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community! Thank you, thank you! If you received a gift sub, give a huge thank you to Zulfar. Who did that go to? It went to... Oh! Bryzilla! Enjoy your gifted! Thank you so much, Zulfar. Thank you, thank you. Don't believe her. This is her normal model. No! Yo, how did I randomly find you? I don't know. I'm glad you did. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. How likely are you to use this model again? I'll use it again. I'll use it again, for sure. This feels like a fun summertime model. Fun summertime model. Like, I have a couple models that... I have a couple alternate models, right? I have my pumpkin model, and I have my, like, heart model. And I've used my heart model quite a few times. My pumpkin one is kind of, like... It's kind of, like, Halloween limited, you know? But I could probably use this one when I'm feeling, like, a little silly. Ducky Yuba, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You only get 1 Prime every month, and I'm so honored that you chose to use it to support me. Thank you, thank you. And you got the diamond. Oh my god, you got the diamond. That's crazy. Sit down, remind me how. This is the same old story of growing up and getting lost. I don't know what that is. Is it a song? Fishing as mermaid is a fun stream. Oh yeah, we could go a fishing stream? Or like playing a fishing game? I saw your cover of, I forget the one, but the most recent one I remember is Chemical Worker song. Thank you! Thank you so much! Yeah, I like Chemical Worker song was a really fun one. I'm glad that I did it. I'm glad that a lot of people have seen it and it resonated with a lot of people, and I'm so happy for that. I know that a lot of us love like folk songs and like the shanty adjacent songs. You know it's not a shanty, but you know what I mean, like the folk songs that are shanty adjacent like that. We love them here. So if you like them, you're on the right crew. Given I just followed you recently, I'm sure I'm in for a treat seeing the other models. Yeah, the other ones are fun. They're fun. They're all like just like cutesy chibi models. My only like full model is the main one. I don't have like a 2.0 Odessa or anything. Yorichi Jordan. Hi Odessa, guess what? I passed my test. You passed your test. Let's go. Let's go. What is happening? Do you hear that grumbling sound on my throat? What is happening on my? That's my throat making those sounds. Did you hear that grumbling? That was my throat. What is happening? Am I going through puberty? Is this vampire puberty? Do you need to change your napkin? No, it's fine. My napkin's fine. Thank you, Thank you, Bumblebee, for linking Chemical Worker song. Thank you. Chemical Worker hits home. Used to listen to that song all the time back when I was a security guard walking patrols at night. Ah, nice. My throat is fine. My throat is fine. Yeah, happy April Fools. But no, I got a lot of comments from people talking about like working at chemical plants or and stuff like that, or having family that did, and I don't know, a lot of people being like saying that they're touched by the song or affected by it in some way, and I'm like, oh wow, I didn't expect so many people to comment like that. I don't know. I feel like by singing the song, I'm like appropriating like chemical worker culture. But I guess that's the thing about even singing shanties, you know, like a lot of us, it's basically like we're cosplaying when we sing shanties, right? When we sing shanties, like, I mean, some of you guys like might work on boats or, you know, be in, you know, like work on boats or in some naval capacity or whatever. But most of us aren't, right? Most of us are not. Most of us are just like cosplaying when we say, you know, like when we sing a shanty and, you know, be pirates or whatever. I mean, I'm obviously a pirate IRL. And everything, all of that. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just fun to sing together, I guess. Bringing a good old song to a new audience. Yeah. Oh, there's a chemical plant Sonic level? I don't know Sonic very much. Well, yeah, some people will comment saying, "Oh yeah, I work at a chemical plant," and you know, give their experience doing that. Most of us. I know you're a pirate. I know you're a proper pirate, and I'm a proper pirate. But there are some people who are not. No, I've seen the singer of the singer of the Dreadnoughts as well would write about that, and how it, like, even them singing like the shanties and writing these songs about like these sea songs and these folk songs and everything. And he's like we're all just cosplaying when we sing these songs, right? Like we're not actually sailing on the seas and doing this. We're like, you know, we know about it and we like sing the songs and everything, but it's like basically like cosplay. And I kind of liked how he like was aware of that, but then it made me feel more like, oh, I don't know, I'm not appropriate. I don't know why I feel like worried about like appropriating like sailors, you know, like experiences. It's one of his iconic levels from the early days from second game. Oh, I see, I see. I'm gonna go back to jamming. Wish you good luck on your stream, and I may be able to catch a stream or two down the road. Nice, thank you so much. Thanks for coming by. Have a wonderful night. Please, please enjoy and take care. Are you a proper pirate? Only you can answer that. You must look inside yourself. You must look inside yourself for the answer. Sailors all appropriate from each other. Pirates plundering from each other. Do you hold your pinky out while drinking tea? I do. I hold my pinky out. I'm like so like, I don't know. I like to hold my pinky out when I hold things. I think it's cutesy. And I realized that I told you guys I had to do like I had to go on a plunder trip recently and do like a plunder presentation, right? And when I held the microphone, I like caught myself. I looked at myself like holding the microphone. I looked down at the microphone and realized my pinky was up. I realized my pinky was up, and I was like, nope, keep it that way. That's called being an idol. That is called Momochi's influence. Oh no, it's really Momochi. Like, I'm so like, Momochi was an idol in Hello Project, and she was iconic and amazing and lovely. And she sings the Yurushite Nyan. She sings that song, the Nyan Pirate song. That is her song. And she would always hold her pinky up when singing. She was like, she curated her cuteness very like intentionally, right? When in doubt, pinky out. The higher the pinky, the fancier you are. True. So true. But yeah, I want to be an idol like Momochi, so gotta put out my pinky when holding the microphone. What is in my throat? You hear my throat making noises? Maybe it was my throat that was making noises earlier, and not my tummy when you guys heard that earlier. Odessa's looking tasty. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. You can't eat me. No, no, no. Don't eat me. I'm not edible. Only Dollar Master is. That's what we've decided. That only Dollar Master is edible. You can have Dollar Master, but you can't eat me. I wonder what why is Stream Elements like taking a nap? What's up with that? Mermaid tempura, no! Is your blood soy sauce? No! No, it's proper vampire blood. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum. Guys, I can't believe that Ado watched. That Ado watched my cover. That's so crazy. Thank you for the Oliver ASMR toxic red flag. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my throat's fine. My throat's fine. No, yeah. 안타가好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも Cat near the sushi? Is there a cat? Oh, Oliver? Oliver would eat the sushi, I think. Oliver would probably want to eat maybe the salmon. Maybe the salmon. You love my voice? Thank you! Thank you! You know who else does? Ado! I told you I'd start doing that. Maybe I shouldn't. Now that I've done it once, it feels kind of sleazy. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Maybe I shouldn't commit to the insufferability. But no, I still can't believe it. Now there's some exciting stuff that's been happening, and there's some exciting stuff that I'll be announcing coming up as well. Yeah, some stuff I also worked on during March that is going to be coming out. So look, March was busy. Stick to the bit. That's true. If there's one thing we do on this crew, it's commit to the bit. Could have a be insufferable routine. I can't do it. I couldn't do it. No. I couldn't do it. Songs of the Siren. Yeah, no, don't worry, Brandon. It's all good. No, you're all good. You're good. I'm good. So I told you guys about this before, but I want to mention it again because maybe there's some people who didn't hear about this last time I yapped about it. I'll still be doing all my normal streams this week, so I'll be streaming tomorrow on Wednesday. I'll be streaming on Friday and Saturday nights like normal. But I will also have an extra stream this week that will be only on YouTube. It'll be an only YouTube stream, and it will be in Japanese. It'll be my very first fully Japanese stream. It'll only be a half hour at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. I don't hate you. It's because I'm part of a karaoke relay. A bunch of Japanese VTubers. I'll be part of a Hello Project themed a Hello Project karaoke relay. It's really exciting. I'm very happy to be invited and be a part of it. Look, there's me. I'm peeking out there. I'm peeking out from this picture. I somehow snuck in. I don't know how. I don't know how she let me in. She opened up applications for it. And I was like, look, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So I snuck in. I was like, let me in. I want to sing Hello Project too. It's nice. Isn't it nice? Isn't the logo so cute? Yeah, you all just need to learn Japanese by Saturday. Yeah, that's all. Once you guys just simply learn Japanese, and then you'll be able to watch and understand everything. I'm giving you guys advance notice. I'm giving you advance notice. Bright Tea Twitch, ahoy, welcome. So here's like the timetable. You can look at this as well, but like, look how much longer my name is compared to everybody else's, because everybody else's names are in Japanese, and then there's mine in like Roman letters, like very long. What if I no hablo Nihongo? Well, here's the other thing. It's a karaoke stream, and it's only a half hour. So I'm going to be like limiting the amount. I'm not going to be able to speak Japanese. I'm not going to be able to speak that much because I'm going to try to like pack in as many songs as possible. Sefe, ahoy. So a majority of the stream is going to be singing. So if you just want to come and listen to me sing idol songs, then you can enjoy the vibes even if you don't understand the Japanese. That's my suggestion if you want to. But then again, it is at 8 a.m. on a Saturday. So I don't know if you guys are going to want to wake up for that. And if you're on the west coast of the US, then it's gonna be even earlier. So it'll be pretty rough. Azure! You wanna get timed out? Is it because there's no clown redeem today? Are you upset that I don't have a clown redeem for you? I'm sorry. How do I time you out? Is it 60 seconds? Oh, I did it! I did it! I can moderate my own chat. I'm a streamer. VHS and Ash were both on it. I beat you. I beat you. Good thing I stay up that late anyways and can totally speak Japanese. You stay up that late? It's gonna be like 5 a.m. for you. Dude. Did you finish that Gundam when I on stream the other day? I don't know. I was in and out watching, and then later I came back to watch, and you had rated out already. So I was like, oh, okay. Never mind. Is the background Rick Atsley? Yes. It is. This is arranged by 𝕵𝖓𝖙𝖐𝖚. Says the one who accidentally streams till 3 a.m. sometimes. Well, that's different. That's different. I stream late those times. Augmentations, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. I stream that late sometimes because sometimes I just want to keep singing. Sometimes I want to keep singing. And let me be honest, I don't think that as a streamer, you'll probably understand this. If any of you guys are streamers, you'll probably understand if I like notice that my CCV for a stream is like higher than normal, I'll want to extend the stream as long as I can to keep my average higher so that my average CCV can go a little bit higher. You know what I mean? It's kind of sad to say it out loud, but like anything to get closer to you know, the Twitch, the 75 CCV. By the way, do not mention how many viewers. I don't mention how many viewers I have at any time. I don't usually like to know, but sometimes I take a peek here and there, you know. But like, I don't want to know unprompted. High CCV means keep going. Right. That's valid though. I'm tempura. Yes, I was supposed to be a mermaid. I thought that I would become a mermaid, a beautiful mermaid, but somehow something went wrong. I don't know how it ended up like this. A chillion. $1 billion. My pinky is up again. Oh man, that was a timely reference if I've ever heard one. Oh, if you know, you know exactly what I was doing with my pinky just now as I said that. And if you don't know, then maybe you're young. Tabletop ahoy. Your age is showing. You know exactly what I was doing, right? You know. What happened? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We need a bigger boat. We already have the Astoria 2 that I built. The small, tiny model ship out of tiny pieces of wood. You are young and spry. X to doubt. Maybe they'll create a different mermaid model for you someday. I think, thinking about it, wouldn't it be kind of fun to have like a siren model, like an actual mermaid model? That'd be kind of fun. You can afford a bigger boat now that you've been participating in ads. That's true. Gotta wait for that ad payment to come in. You got sick yesterday. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Another wonderful Mike Myers role. So true. A lore accurate siren model. Yeah, but like the illusion siren. Probably not the you know, probably not the actual siren. But I might look kind of gnarly. Yeah, I hope you get well soon for your birthday. Yeah, Bumblebee. I agree with Bumblebee's sentiment. How many days until Shrek? 631 days until Shrek. That's pretty soon, huh? We're getting... Every day is another day closer to Shrek 5. And I think that's beautiful. Yeah, Shrek 5! Shrek 5! Shrek Forever After came out forever ago. A lore-accurate pirate would also be gnarly. That's true. I'm kind of glamorous. I'm kind of glamorous when it comes to pirate. There's no movie title yet, though. Yeah, it's not. We don't know if it's called Shrek 5 or what. Are they calling it Shrek 5? I don't know. The 5th Shrek movie. That movie's gonna be bad. No way it'll be good, dude. Huh? Listen. Have some faith. Have some faith. I think they released the teaser, like the cast announcement teaser. I don't think it's gonna be. I think that the models look a bit off. Like they look a bit off. The characters look a bit off model. I'll give them that. But maybe they'll fix it. Maybe. And if you've watched the spin-off, you know, Puss in Boots is a spin-off of Shrek, and Puss in Boots: The Last Wish was like a spectacular movie. Like, it was honestly like beautiful.
Long
But yeah, no, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish was a beautiful movie, and if they can make the new Shrek movie anything like that, then I have high hopes. Megamind, don't talk to me about. I love the original Megamind. I watched just the trailer for Megamind 2, and I couldn't believe what they had done to my boy. The 5th movies are just money grabbers at that point. But if you're like a hardcore fan of the series like I am, like I love Shrek. Like I am like foaming at the mouth for more Shrek. I don't care if it's a money grab. I want more. It's in the new original Shrek movie. It's not like they're selling out and doing a live action Shrek. Live action Shrek. Just fully remaking the movie, but live action. I mean, they did do the Shrek musical, but that was like a whole musical. There's Shrek on Ice too. I'm sure. Oh man, Shrek on Ice. No live action Shrek. Welcome back, Sebastian. Welcome back. You found Megamind attractive? Yeah, it's a different actor, right? Will Ferrell didn't play Megamind. Yeah, I watched just the trailer and I was like it was so disappointing compared to how good Megamind was. I really enjoyed Megamind. I like Will Ferrell though. I like Will Ferrell. One of my favorite movies is Talladega Nights. I love Talladega Nights. If Mike Myers and Eddie Murphy were in cheap-looking costumes. Right. Yeah, I watched the trailer on stream, I believe. I didn't know there was a Megamind 2. And you guys were like, watch the trailer. And I was like, okay. And my disappointment was immeasurable and my day was ruined. Talladega Nights is hilarious, Ariel. Yeah, right, right. I love it. I quote it all the time. Me and my sister Bubs, it's one of our favorites. It's one of those movies where like if it's on TV, even though if it was ever on TV, even though we like had the DVD, we would just watch it and like watch the commercials and everything. We would just like watch it if it was on because it was so good, you know? Like I don't want to watch anything other than Talladega Nights. All right, guys, we're gonna do another 3 minutes of ads here. It's ad time. It's coming up. Twitch is forcing me to run ads. We'll do another 3-minute ad break, and then that'll give us an hour of more time to chat. I apologize. Well, actually, I'm gonna take a really quick BRB as well. We'll go to a quick BRB screen, and then I'll come back and chat for another hour. So I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Still on. Telling me a shrimp fry this race. Evac. The sirens are described as mermaids or tritonesses, an example is dating to the 3rd century BC. Oh. Wait. The sirens of Greek mythology first appeared in Homer's Odyssey, where Homer did not provide any physical descriptions, and their visual appearance was left to the reader's imagination. It was Apollonius of Rhodes in Argonautica who described the sirens in writing as part woman and part bird. Oh. So there's not even any description in the Odyssey. That's crazy. That's crazy. Learn something new every day. I never read the Odyssey. Even though it's basically my name, huh? Vampirate Odyssey. Sometimes I raid into people and they're like, thank you for the raid, Vampirate Odyssey. Bienvenidos, Sirena. Gracias. Hola. Good thing my imagination doesn't involve women nor birds. What does that mean? What does that mean? Ah! Crew! Avast! We have raiders! Raiders have come aboard! Captain, your nomadic gamer has brought their crew aboard. Ahoy! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? You were also doing snack time? What kind of snack time were you doing on this April Fool's Day? Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in. Happy April Fool's Day. You have come to my raiders. You have come to my mermaid debut. I am now a mermaid. Normally I'm a vampire pirate, but I have upgraded. I'm now a mermaid. Something went wrong along the way, and somehow now I'm I became tempura. It's good to learn something new. Apparently the earliest, at least from what I found, was from a bronze fibula. What is a bronze fibula? Like a bone? In the 7th century that depicts it as a half woman, half bird. What is fibula? I'm thinking of like, what? I'm not, what's the bone? Fibia? What's a fibula? Fibula. It is a bone. Tibia and fibula. What is a bronze fibula? Oh, it's a brooch? Oh. I'm really learning today. It's like a safety pin. Yeah, that's crazy. Ahoy, ahoy, cheers and happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. We were fighting monsters to acquire snacks and Sketchy's contract. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad that you, I hope you had a good time on your stream. I hope you had a great time getting some snackies. I've never played, what is Sketchy's contract? Sounds like fun. Sounds like Scribblenauts. Oh, it's a co-op horror looting game. Oh, it's definitely not Scribblenauts. That's funny. Well, I hope that you had a great time. Thank you so much for bringing our crew aboard. Welcome. If you need to rest after your stream, get a snack, get a drink, get some rest, whatever you gotta do. Don't feel like you gotta stick around if you want to raid and run. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. But if you want to stick around, we'd love to have you. The same goes for all of you raiders as well. We're just here yapping today. We're doing a lot of yapping, chatting, enjoying our time together. During my debut. Can't believe a shrimp fried this captain. No! I don't know how I got fried. There's an Odessa shrimp meme in the meme channel. Oh my god. There is. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. And it's even like a screenshot of me eating Dollar Master. Speaking of, Martha! I got you! Did I really get you? Oh my god. I got someone! At least one person! We got 'em, boys! Welcome into my mermaid debut. Odessa spent too long in the Astoria jacuzzi. Now she turned into a tempura. I don't know how this could have happened. Do we have a jacuzzi on board? Hold on, wait, that's news to me. I want to go on the jacuzzi. Thank you for having us. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Thanks for sharing your community. Oh yeah, thanks Bumblebee for popping the link to the Discord server. If you want to join a Discord server, we have a lovely server where everyone is welcome to come and chat and hang out. And if you are a subscriber, there is a special channel in that server where I post sneak peeks of things before other people get a chance to see it. Like the trailer for the teaser trailer for this debut, I shared it with the sneak peeks channel the night before it went live on Twitter, so you get to see things before other people. Just saying. Thank you for the hydrate. Where's my donkeys? Pav, we have just watched Odessa abuse Dollar Master live on stream. No, I would never abuse Dollar Master. I am enjoying this version of Odessa, even if it is temporary. That's pretty funny. I like it. Yeetus, ahoy, welcome. Yeah, we're tempura mermaid today. What do you mean release her? Dollar Master is very happy being here. Dollar Master is happy being here. I think. Maybe. Maybe. I wish Dollar Master... you know, I should have asked Dollar Master if she wanted to, like, join voice chat. I should have done that. That would have been fun. Dollar Master, you around? Tippy Cap, thank you for the follow. And Tormzer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. Mermaid, pirate, vampire, and tempura. I guess I am multifaceted. I am multifaceted. I'm all these things and more. Not only are you abusing Dollar Master, you're not even giving them a voice. No, I could give Dollar Master a voice. Dollar Master, if you want your voice to be heard, come into the mod chat on Discord, Dollar Master. If you would like your voice to be heard. Not only are you... Wait, yeah, no, I can give Dollar Master a voice if she... I don't think she's here, though. I think she's not here. Oh, wait. I just showed up on my... I put a Fugi on here. I put the group Fugi up in case she joined, so I would be able to see if someone joined the voice chat, and all of a sudden my own Fugi popped up. 2 VTubers? 2 cakes? Nice, 2 cakes. Double cap. This is too much, Captain. Is this not too much, Captain? I need to, like, I need to get rid of one of them. Is that your other? This is my, like, when my computer is 2 potato. Oh. I see. Hit me, Baka! No! Ash! How could you? Ash, no! I can't believe Ash would come in here and do that to me on my debut day. On my debut day, how could you? A VHS. I'm scared. What are you gonna do? present your booty. No! I'm being bullied! I'm being bullied by my mods! Help! This smacks of mutiny and I won't stand for it. No! This is so cruel. Why is there a mini version? Look, I'm getting rid of her. Look, she's not there anymore. Please present your booty. Protect your booty? It's present, isn't it present? Please present your booty. Oh, hi. Hi, Ash. Hi.
Hi. How's your debut going?
It's going great. Except for the fact that I'm being cyberbullied on the internet. What do you have to say for yourself?
That happens some.
What do you have? No! I am being soundboarded. It's just like being waterboarded. This is torture.
As Theodore Roosevelt once said, bully.
Serotonin, thank you for the 100 bits. Bully! I can't believe this. This is uncalled for. I joined the mod voice channel for Dollar Master! Unbelievable. Maybe if you paid them, they wouldn't harass you. I give the mod scraps most nights, okay? Who was the VTuber that popped? Well, we just had a couple of my mods pop, and we had Ash and VHS pop into voice chat. Table scraps or floor scraps? What's the difference? What's the difference? I don't know. Oh yeah, thanks for the shout out for Ash. Ash and VHS are both VTubers as well. Ah! Wait, Ash was live? Wait, Ash was live the whole time? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ash! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! How was your stream? How was Murky Divers? Calamity! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god. Good fortune be upon you as well! Calamity, how's it going? Hi! Mermaid twins today. Wait, you're a mermaid too? You're a mermaid as well today? Happy Mermaid Day! How is Murky Divers? Thank you guys so much for the double raid. Thank you, thank you. What is Murky Diver? You know what? I remember playing it was like a browser game, I think, and I played it a lot. It was called Fluffy Diver. Was it a browser game or an app? I don't remember. It was called Fluffy Diver. Cap, yell at VHS. You didn't want to stream. VHS, why didn't you want to stream today, huh? 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 Hate your friends? Hate your friends? Don't want to stream? Hate your friends? Hate your fans? Hate me? Okay, I've yelled. Is that good enough? Shouting out VHS as well. Hate Ash? You were at least in the water. I'm glad you had a good time in the water, diving murkily. Let me get the other kind of shout out for Cal here. Oh, I still gotta wait 30 seconds! Ah! If you hate me, just say it. Me? Why is everyone... I don't know what it is. I don't know what's in the water lately, but everyone seems to be convinced that I hate them. And I don't know how much I need to tell you guys, because at the end of every single stream, I'm out here saying, I love you, say it back. I'm saying that every day to you guys. And yet...
I can't believe you hate the crew, Cap.
I don't hate the crew!
You hate the crew?
I literally don't. Why would you think that? My heart is broken. You're breaking my heart.
Me and VHS have been just sat watching while we're playing. As soon as you joined the chat, we had to troll in revenge for all of the times you come in, drop in, and patteru with us.
I've never done that.
Never? There's no proof?
I've never sabotaged one of your streams.
Huh? I don't know. There's a couple of clips.
Never.
Floating around.
Where did that huh come from?
Live just prove that.
Huh?
We have so many clips of you coming in. You've done it on stream before.
Mid-stream, forgetting I'm in call, and just scared me with a patteru in the middle of the day. No, that ain't gonna fly.
It's fine. Girly pops are allowed.
It's so much worse when you do it to us at like 3 in the morning too.
Really, it is. Because we're all tired and like, you know, just trying to focus on what we're doing, and then yeah, no.
My favorite part, Chad, you wouldn't know this. Odessa doesn't have patteru as her join noise, so she has to scramble and try and do it every time that she joins us.
I don't have a join noise because I don't have nitro.
Because she often has the Discord like muted or something.
She has joined us mid-plunder, left call 3 times in a row trying to get the patteru, and left out of embarrassment.
I don't even think you got it at the end either.
Shut up!
I think we did, but we'd realized what it was.
Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. This is slander, actually. This is slander, and you have no proof of this. You have no proof of this happening, so I don't think this is real.
Right, we have no proof, but it's 2 against 1.
That's not fair. Look, I'm a credible source here.
You've done it to DM too, so.
Huh? To Dollar Master?
You've done it to all the leash kids, including Shard.
No, I would never do it to Dollar. I would never do anything untoward to Dollar Master.
You say as you are literally leaning up against her.
You're using
and
arm
stacking
rest.
her.
What do you? It's fine. It's
wow,
fine.
I can't believe you were eating DM. Oh, DM.
DM.
Hi, DM.
Hi,
nothing's
Master.
happening.
Hey, look at the time. Gotta scatter.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Oh boy. Wow.
Yeah, I have no nitro. Dollar Master, I was told that I was denying you a voice, so I hopped into the mod chat, and I've been being bullied since. So if you want to have your voice be heard, you don't need to gift me a nitro. Yeah, I scared my Dollar Master. I didn't scare them away. Dollar Master did. It's okay. When I'm in my server, I have my emotes. Oh, enjoy my hat. Where's my hat button? I can't remember my own buttons. Alright, Ahoy. Welcome back from your lurk. Dollar Master is terrifying? Do you think so? Oh, thanks for my hat back right immediately. I gotta fix that 3D, the 3D file. V probably thinks I hate them. I know V thinks I hate them, but once I change it, then they won't have any room to talk. Dollar Master keeps the other mods in line. Dollar Master is the OG mod. Before most other mods were here, Dollar Master was. I think I had, like, from the very beginning, I think I had 3 mods at the start, right? At the start, it was just Dollar Master and 𝕲𝖊𝖈𝖎𝖙 and 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙. And then I opened, then like a few weeks into streaming, I think a few weeks or months or so, I don't remember when, but once I opened up actual mod apps, then we got our like Gen 1. We had like Gen 0, Gen 1, Gen 2. Praise the mods, praise the mods. Dollar Master has earned her leash kid title. What are you gonna do when they revolt? They're not gonna revolt. I treat them well. They like me for the most part, I think. Don't you guys like me for the most part? Right? I think. Yeah! Yeah. To be fair, Dollar Master was here in the 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖐 daddy days. That's true. Dollar Master was around before when I was doing my test streams to like nobody. Pre-debut test streams to nobody. Well, 𝕮𝖊𝖚𝖈𝖙𝖎𝖆 and 𝕮𝖊𝖚𝖈𝖙𝖎 were around then too. Is the background song a lo-fi never gonna give you up? Oh, you noticed? You noticed? The background music is by 𝕮𝖓𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑚 Isn't it so lovely? Isn't it like, if you don't listen to it, then it just seems like a nice calm jazzy song. And then you realize what you're listening to. I've been here this long. It's kind of a sunk cost fallacy. A sunk cost fallacy. Oh my god. You're contractually obligated. You do love it here. I'm glad you love it here. Wait. What do you mean I was... Why would you gift me a nitro? Oh my god. Thank you for the nitro gift. I'll have to check that out, make sure it's legit. Thank you. Thank you. If Odessa doesn't claim it, then I'll send it to VHS instead. Thanks. I'll be able to have like access to other sound alert things. Like I have 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖎𝖐 in the 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖐 server. I could use it anywhere now. 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝑚𝑒𝑚 I can padoru easier, exactly. I love that song so much. I wish that the 𝕮𝖎𝖎𝖎 meme could go on forever. Did you guys see the Razor's April Fool's joke, where they had like headphones that will translate skibbity to like English? And you can translate their website to like skibbity, and in their FAQ it's like, Razor, are you okay? And the answer is 𝕮𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖎𝑠. Baseball home opener is in the books as a loss. Ah, sorry, derp. Still got the rest of the season though. Turn it around. Did I get this ketone sound bit? No, I did not. I don't have a ketone sound bit. I should find it. I should grab it somehow. Oh, yeah, brain rot. Brain rot to normal translator. That's what they called it. Brain rot. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, follow 𝕮𝖈𝖈𝖐. Follow all the 𝕮𝖈𝖈𝖐 members. Follow Kain and Keton. And also Buki and Nano. And also me. Odessa, Buki, and Nano. Acclaimed singers of Kimi to Batsu 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 Shitai Dake. Kimi Batsu. Acclaimed singers. Ado and Phantom Sita approved. Thanks for linking that, Bumblebee. Yeah, make some noise. Make some noise. Make some V noise. I'm so happy that first of all they agreed to sing with me and that our video was chosen to be viewed. I'm so honored. I can't believe it. I was like shaking. I was shaking when I first watched the video of them reacting to our cover. I was like, I sent it to the 𝕮𝖈𝖈𝖐 group chat. I'm like, guys, I could barely even type. My fingers were shaking so much. 𝕮𝖈𝖈𝖐 mean VTech? Oh, I don't know. No, I mean 𝕮𝖈𝖈𝖐. The independent VTuber music group that I am a part of. 𝕮𝖈𝖈𝖐. We have a couple group songs. We have covered Rad Dogs and Phantomy. And a couple other like smaller group songs like Kimibatsu there. I went to a coma for a sec. What happened? What do you mean? We're just yapping. Oh, was this a meme? Is this like an ancient meme? VTech kicked in. The garage band 𝕮𝖈𝖈𝖐. What? Are we a garage band now? Odessa of the Tempura, what is your wisdom today? My wisdom today, I mentioned it earlier. My wisdom for the day is when there is something that you want to do, first of all, put in the work. Put in the work that is required for your desired outcome. But additionally, be a little bit delulu. After you put in the work, you put in the work with your goal, set your goals and go for them. And even if you don't think that even if you don't think it's really possible, try it anyway. Try it and go for it. Put in the work to make it happen, and then make it happen. Be delulu. Take the shots you think you're gonna miss. Pretend you're gonna make them, and then maybe you will. Embrace delulu to get the salulu. Exactly. I thought you were gonna say give up. No. On 𝕮𝖈𝖈𝖐, has the Bookster given her grilled cheese recipe? No, I don't have the Bookster's grilled... What's her grilled cheese recipe? I have no idea how she makes a grilled cheese. Is Buki allowed to eat cheese? Is Buki lactose intolerant? I don't know why I have this... I don't know why I have this idea in my head that Buki might be lactose intolerant. I think it's because of what she does to Target. I think maybe, that happens to lactose intolerant people. She is? I don't understand. This is like... We talked about... Captain Ryan was talking about this on stream the other day. And I was like, talking about someone who was lactose intolerant. You don't remember? Oh, I have bad memory. She told you last stream when you turned her into cheese. Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah, Captain Rice says just tolerate it. And I think in this world, in the world today, there is so much hatred and intolerance. And I just don't understand why you would choose to contribute to it by being lactose intolerant. I just don't understand it. I think that if you're lactose intolerant, you really need to like think about your choices. And like and realign your worldview and try to be a little bit more tolerant. I think that would make the world a better place. Does turning into cheese reverse lactose intolerance? I wonder. You become intolerant to yourself. Real, just eat cheese, rushes to toilet. I'm glad you guys agree with me on that point. Captain Rye showed off a shirt, like the sickest t-shirt ever. It was like it had like a really cool photograph of like the most normal cow, and then it just said lactose tolerant. I enjoyed it. Add a slice of cheese to those live in harmony bumper stickers. Oh, yeah. To those coexist ones. Yeah. The C is a wheel of cheese. Right. Yeah, add cheese to that. Come on. If you're allergic to the sun, you should use some ointment for that. Look, I'm not allergic to the sun, okay? I sparkle in the sun. I stay away from the sun for your benefit, because otherwise I don't want to be blinding you with my beauty and my shimmering, glimmering self in the sunlight, okay? It's for you, not for me. With tanks and fighter. Oh, there's tanks and fighter jets. I missed the tanks and fighter. I just saw like the most normal, happy-looking cow there. I was focused on the cute cow. If you sparkle in the sun, you should just give up as a vampire. You have failed. All right, we're not gonna accept hate speech here. I'm not gonna tolerate hate speech, 𝕲𝖓. We now putting cheese on literally everything. I see that in a lot of like in Korean food, just particularly like, you know, like really cheesy tteokbokki. Wait, now I really want some cheesy tteokbokki. I have cheesy tteokbokki. I could make that I could eat that, but I already had soup for dinner, so no. Taco is lactose. I don't think taco... I don't know if taco lacks toes. Taiki! Ahoy! Someone need a bonking? At the end of the stream, will you be released on the ocean only for you to come back next stream like nothing happened? No comment. No comment. The K-dogs that are half moths. Yeah. Wow, I really want a cheesy mozzarella dog now. What about second dinner? Good point. Should have second dinner. I did have a very light lunch today. I had like... Maybe I do deserve a second dinner. Lunch was... Lunch was baby carrots. I ate an entire bag of baby carrots for lunch. I ate an entire bag of baby carrots. So if I turn orange, I won't be surprised. Most pathetic lunch I've ever heard of? No, but hear me out. It wasn't just the carrots, because I was dipping the carrots into Wendy's ghost pepper ranch sauce. Okay? I used not only one, but 2 containers of ghost pepper ranch. So... yeah, I bet you feel pretty silly now. I bet you're feeling pretty silly. The other day I saw triple cheese fried chicken with the side of chili cheese fries. If you're lactose intolerant, that'd be pretty killer. But it sounds pretty good to me. Slightly less pathetic, thank you. See, the ghost pepper ranch is good stuff. Baby carrots are a scam. They're just normal carrots they shave down to size. That's true. However, I find that baby carrots are, in my mind, in my experience, baby carrots taste so much sweeter than buying regular sized carrots. Yeah, they're washed and cut. You don't have to peel them. You can just open the bag and eat them. There's no preparation involved. And I just think they're sweeter and taste better than regular sized carrots. I think they're also more moist tasting. Sometimes the big ones can be dried out. Is that why your ears are orange? It's 'cause I'm a shrimp. No, maybe that is why my ears are orange. Maybe it's because I ate carrots. Shrimp are very rich. Is that how the song goes? Flamingo. Uh-oh, uh-oh. How many shrimp do you have to eat? I haven't heard that song in forever. Flamingo. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's a terrible song. Don't bring it back. Why? Shrimps are pretty rich. Make me want to get popcorn shrimp. You know what I like shrimp on? I like, well, there's the local... thank you for the shower of love. There's like a local Chinese food place that has like pad thai. And their pad thai has shrimp on it, and I like eating the shrimp in that. But also, I like shrimp in like a Cajun pasta. Like a Cajun pasta with shrimp. I want Cajun pasta now. I love pasta. Shrimp and grits? I don't think I've ever had grits in my life. I think when I was a kid, whenever I heard of grits, it sounded gross to me. I was like, what is grits? That doesn't sound delicious. But I think it would be good, honestly. What is grits? Is it corn? Grits is just corn, right? Urban Chameleon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, grits are made from ground corn, typically from less sweet, starchy varieties. Okay. Wumbly Grumbly, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. I prefer not to relive my 2020 TikTok algorithm. Sorry. Jeez, I'm just giving a little throwback song. Come on. Carne asada and shrimp fries. What's a shrimp fry? Noodles with shrimp, Cajun style or Thai style? Yeah. I don't know. I like noodles. I'm a noodle girly. Yeah, grits is corn. Yeah, corn. It's like oatmeal but made of corn. Yeah. Ahoy, Urban Chameleon. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to my mermaid debut. Yeah, now I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna make that tteokbokki later, the cheese tteokbokki. It's French fries with shrimp, cheese, carne asada, avocado, and all the good stuff. Wow, that sounds very fancy. Well, it sounds very extravagant, at least. Keep going south. Malaysia and Singapore have pretty banger dishes, noodle dishes too. I really want to try like Singapore noodles. I really want to try. Oh my god, I want to try nasi lemak. It's not noodles, but I want to try it. And I want to try Hainanese chicken rice. I've never had that either. A cute mermaid design, thank you. It was made by 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙. You can check the pinned comment in chat if you want to check them out. The most amazing model. Thank you. Thank you. This I have become a beautiful mermaid. You're hungry? Is Dollar Master not enough for you? Maybe I'll have another bite. Nom, 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 nom. Singapore noodles, they're like curry, right? It's like curry? Curry flavor in the Singapore noodles? No, but I really want to try nasi lemak, which is like rice in like coconut milk, right? And then there's like, what's on the side? There's like an egg on the side. There's... pandan leaf? Oh. Sambal chili paste. Slices of cucumber, peanuts. Yeah, I want nasi lemak. There's a big disagreement between Malaysia and Singapore over those two dishes. Oh, really? So there's like a Singapore version and a Malaysia version. Interesting. Nasi lemak in Singapore comes with a variety of sides that include deep-fried chicken drumsticks, chicken franks, fish cake, curried vegetables, and tongsan luncheon meat. Interesting. I would try that too. Egg hot sauce, fried peanuts, anchovies, fried fish, and vegetables. The last two are optional Malaysian version. Oh, interesting. I really want to try it. Rice and coconut milk and fruits makes for an amazing breakfast. That does sound like a pretty good breakfast. I decided that I will no longer eat and mess with the mermaids because of you. Thank you. Thank you for understanding and maintaining my safety along with my brethren. No, I really want to like visit Malaysia or Singapore one day. I feel like it would be really fun. Like I feel like, I don't know, just going around and going to like try all the different food at the different hawker stands and stuff would be really fun. Did you know there's a cherry blossom festival in DC? I did know that. I did know that. I've gone to it before. I don't think they were very blooming when I went. I went another time. I went once. I visited DC. It was before the cherry blossoms were out. I was just there. I just took like a. I went there and I was traveling alone. And I was looking over the basin, like across to like the Jefferson Memorial. And just admiring because around the basin there's like a bunch. It was like lined with cherry trees, right? I think they might have done some construction recently or something that like got rid of the cherry. I don't know. I don't know. But there were a bunch of cherry trees, and they weren't blooming yet, but they were about to bloom. So you could see like the very faintest bit of pink at like the tips of the branches, right? So there was like a very faint like sprinkle of pink along the whole way. And I was just like sitting there like looking out at it. Oh, good night, Captain Howland. Good night. Rest well. Rest well. Ahoy, dissociative personality. Welcome in to the mermaid debut stream. But as I was sitting there and looking out at this beautifulness and just thinking what a lovely day it was, there was like an older woman sitting next. She like sat next to me on the bench, and we like shared a moment. I was like, "Isn't it so nice?" I was like, I wish that the cherry blossoms were blooming. She's like, "Yeah, it's very beautiful, isn't it?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "You're very beautiful too." I'm like, "Huh? Thanks." And she's like, And she's like, and I can't wait to be beautiful again when I reach the kingdom of Jesus. I was like, oh no. Oh no. It's the Jehovah's Witness. and I'm so against like conflict. I'm so conflict averse, right? And I understood that I was in for a long spiel, right? And I knew I was powerless against it, so I was just like, oh, okay. And she was like, here, you should come to our church. We're having a big celebration at the church or whatever. I'm like, oh, yeah, I won't be here. I'm not local, so I won't be here. And she's like, that's okay. Where are you from? We'll have celebrations all over the country. Where are you from? I can find you where you can go and you can accept the invitation. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know. I think I might have like given her some fake information or something. And like got out in the end. Eventually I was like, I gotta go. I like lied. I fully lied. I was like, I gotta go. I have like a reservation. I have a reservation at the Holocaust Museum. I gotta go. I did not have a reservation at the Holocaust Museum, but I did go directly to there because I didn't want to go there. But I was like, I gotta go. My time's coming up. I did go to the Holocaust Museum after that, but I didn't get to go and see the whole thing. I could only see because you have to have like a reservation and like a time to like a scheduled time to go in. And I didn't get that ready in time, but they do have like a place that's open to the public, like a smaller exhibition that you can see even if you don't have like the time slot to go in. So I did go and see that, and it was very touching, and I cried. But anyway, that's how I got out of that situation. But when I think about cherry blossoms, I think about that very awkward time I had to listen to her give a whole spiel. Oh my god. Yeah, I went from am I being hit on to proselytizing. Wow, word of the day. Proselytizing.
Proselytizing.
Proselytizing. Word of the day. Bumblebee's so smart. The Malaysian embassy in DC might have an actual open house for aid this year, so if you want to sample our Malaysian aid food, oh, nice. I'm gonna, I don't know if I'm gonna make a trip all the way. Conflict averse, you run a pirate crew. I know. Look, I like, as a captain, you have to be comfortable with being uncomfortable sometimes, right? Sorry, I'm like I'm behind in chat because I told that story too long. I was the same way. I wasn't abrasive enough, and I ended up at a cult facility. You ended up at their facility? For real? You went into the Church of Scientology? Oh my god. Scary. Number of times museum have saved the captain, 1. Yeah, 1 time. Tamistira, ahoy, thank you. Oh my gosh. No, you have to be abrasive. Scientology is terrifying, actually. Like, it's so scary, the way that they get people in. You went in and escaped. Yeah, you escaped. I'm glad you got out. I'm glad that you got out, man. Oh my god. But like, it's scary the way that Scientologists will get people in, because they'll advertise it. Like, in case you guys don't know, like they'll just like approach people on the street and be like, hey, do you want to take a personality test? Like, free personality test. And then if you like do this, then they'll sue you. I'm just saying. Don't take a personality test from someone on the street who says they're gonna give you like a free book, or if you do this test, then they're gonna give you like they're gonna give you a ticket to watch a movie or something. Just don't do it. Just saying is cause for a lawsuit? Really? Well, then never mind. I didn't say anything. That's all alleged. I heard that. Somebody said that. I didn't say it. Somebody said that. Somebody said not to do that. Never happened. Yeah. Yeah, we're cutting that. Nothing happened. I didn't say anything. Oh, but did you guys hear? I heard that I was watching a video about MLMs. You know I love pyramid schemes and MLMs, right? And somebody, like a representative from like Mary Kay, and I think a representative from Mary Kay or like somewhere like is really trying to say that Mary Kay is not an MLM. And I don't think it was like an individual representative. I think it was like somebody from like, not like an individual seller, but like somebody within the actual company is saying that Mary Kay is not actually an MLM, because you don't need to recruit people. You don't need to recruit people to make money, and we're just like a direct sales. We like help people sell things. You know, you don't need to recruit people to be successful. You can still make your commission without recruiting people. So we're definitely not an MLM. Like, come on. I think a lot of these MLMs are doing that because they're saying that they're not an MLM because they're realizing that MLM is becoming a bad word. You know, that MLM, that anti-MLM exists. These anti-MLM sentiments exist. And I think it's a good thing that anti-MLM sentiments exist. But the companies are like panicking and being like, no, we're definitely not an MLM. That's not us. We're different. We're affiliate marketing. Was MLM ever a good word? Well, it was like a neutral word, right? Yeah, pyramid schemes are illegal. Yeah, pyramid schemes. We're not an MLM. We're more like a pyramid system. Yeah, no, they're always coming up with new words for it, like affiliate marketing or something. You know, they're coming up with new phrases to call it. They don't want to avoid calling it a multi-level marketing scheme or multi-level marketing company. A polygonal productivity partnership. Beep beep beep. People know what an MLM is, but people don't makes a company organization an MLM. It's easy to bamboozle. Yeah, I don't know. MLMs. I think that, at least for me, like it was like years ago. I had like a neutral view on like companies like Mary Kay and stuff, right? I had like a pretty neutral view on it. But then over the years, I sort of like have realized how bad they actually are. MLMs thrive in Utah. Yeah. No, yeah. MLMs are very popular in Utah, and I could talk about... Maybe I shouldn't talk about it. Maybe I should be quiet. You know what I do want to do though one day? I want to go to a Utah soda cafe thing and get one of their like horrible concoctions in a Utah soda shop where they give you like pilk. They give you like pilk with like candy in it. Dirty sodas are gross, you think so? You think so? I love the 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖏 from Taco Bell. So I think I want to go to a Mormon, a Utah, sorry, not Mormon. I didn't say anything about Mormons. I said nothing about Mormons. A Utah, a Utah soda shop. For legal reasons, this segment is protected under the First Amendment and all statements are anecdotal and personal opinion. Yes. Everything is alleged and bears no resemblance to any persons living or dead. I'm the Utah guy here. There are too many soda shops and cookie places because it is a dry state. You gotta have a vice, right? Yeah, exactly. You gotta have, like, the sugar is like the vice there instead of alcohol. Right, right. They can't drink hot beverage. Yeah, it's true. It's about the beverage being hot. I thought at first it was about caffeine. I thought caffeine, you weren't allowed to have caffeine as like a substance or something, but it turns out it's just that they're not allowed to have hot beverages. And coffee is a hot beverage, so they can't drink coffee. So they would drink soda. But we're getting ads. Let's run ads for about 3 minutes. Sorry, guys. We have to run ads every hour. We have to run 3 minutes of ads so that we can have an hour of ad-free yap time. I'll see you guys back in 3 minutes if you are not subscribed. If you want to sub with your Twitch Prime, get a free sub. Or if you want to hop over to YouTube, I'm dual streaming there, so you can check my stream there for the next 3 minutes. But ads are starting now. Thank you for your patience. The Tempura Mermaid Pirate told me so, and she wouldn't lie. It is about caffeine, but when they wrote the rule, all hot beverages were caffeinated and all caffeinated beverages were hot. But like they can't even if the coffee is cold, they can't drink it, right? They wouldn't be able to drink an iced coffee. It's not in the rules. But then again, I feel like they're always like they're they have rewritten rules. It is not uncommon to rewrite rules to semi-fit modern standards, you know. Semi. What about soup? I think soup is allowed. I don't know anything about that. Do you know about the garments? Maybe I should stop talking about this. I should stop talking about this. I should stop talking about this. I don't remember the rules, but it was the word of wisdom being the rule list. The magic underpants. Let's have a topic change. I can't keep going down this road. I really want to. The thing is, I really want to talk about it, but I really shouldn't. I really want to talk about it. You know, maybe if it was off stream, we could talk about it. Maybe if we were, if we had like a VR chat night or something, or a Discord night, maybe we could talk about it. But I don't think I want to be on the record for all this right now. We need less nans. Yeah. My favorite thing to get at Dunkies, usually I get the iced coffee and I get it with cream, and then I add butter pecan syrup, which adds like sweetness, and then there's like a flavor shot. It's like no sugar, like the flavor shot of a blueberry. So it's like the blueberry cobbler iced coffee, they used to call it, and it's like one of my favorite things to get. It's delicious. It sounds horrible. I will admit this. Blueberry in coffee sounds terrible, but it's so delicious. There's a new pistachio iced coffee. I want to try it. I also got the Dunkachino recently. I like the Dunkachino. Anime freak, I just don't want to talk about topics that could be controversial. That's all. I just don't want to talk about controversial topics. I like to keep things pretty neutral here on stream, for the most part. I've never gotten Dunkies drinks before, but now I'm thinking about trying it because Captain's always talking about it. I love Dunkies coffee. I love it. No, it's not Dunkachino. I'm sorry. It was not the Dunkachino. It was like the Dunka Latte, I think. Not a Dunka. There used to be a Dunkachino, right? I think there was a Dunka. There used to be a Dunkachino. Now there's like a Dunka Latte. Yeah, it's the Dunka Latte though. Hot chocolate with mint. See, that was in the days before I liked donkeys, before I was a donkeys girl. It sounds good. I want it. Say hello to my chocolate blend. I don't know if I remember that. I've seen that scene, but I don't know if I've ever seen that whole movie. You know, Al Pacino has this Shrek phone case. Is there text-to-speech somewhere on here? Yes, it's 100 bits though for text-to-speech. So if you give 100 bits, then your message will be read text-to-speech automatically with your message. Or I think there's like a sound alerts option you can choose as well. Give her your money. You don't have to do it. You don't have to. I'm just saying that is how text-to-speech works. I think it also goes for the sub. If you subscribe, then it'll leave a voice message as well, a text-to-speech message. Yeah, renewing your sub. Yeah. You're snacking on the churro seeds and they're not bad. They're good, right? I was eating them earlier too, the cinnamon churro. But I was also, I have them right here. I have both the sweet ones. I was craving something sweet, so I got the maple brown sugar and the cinnamon churro seeds, and I've been snacking a bit today.
You can do neat things with your Twitch bits, like this, or even this.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks, serotonin. Thank you. Favorite seeds so far? I don't know. I feel like it keeps changing. I still like the garlic parm. It's not my birthday! Thank you for the birthday bits, serotonin. Thank you. It's not my birthday. This is bullying. My birthday's in September. No. No. So far, for the seeds, I so far really like the garlic parm, and honestly the lemon pepper is really good too. I like the lemon pepper. It's not my birthday! The clip was out of context. Lemon pepper is really good, right? I'm almost out of them. I've been eating them. I haven't tried the pickle yet, or the jalapeno cheese, or the ranch. I think those are the only ones I haven't tried yet. Yeah, I'm talking about sunflower seeds. Talking about smackin' sunflower seeds. This is a delicious. This brand is delicious. I didn't know I liked sunflower seeds so much until I started eating smackin' sunflower seeds, okay? And you can get Thank you. Thank you, 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖆 for the sticker and kicking off a hype chain. Oh my Gucci-ness. Skimmo, Meower, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I haven't tried the pickle flavor. I've been like, I want to like save it because I feel like I'll like it a lot. But I've been eating the smackin' sunflower seeds. They're delicious. They have like a dozen flavors, and you can get 10% off your order if you use code Odessa. You can check them out. Check out all the flavors. They got a bunch of variety packs you can try out. You can try out a big bag, try it out in small bag, try out just one flavor. Yeah, they're smacking. They're delicious. They're really good. I highly recommend. Whopper, ahoy! Do I look delicious today? Sherbet or maple brown sugar? Out of the two of them, I don't know. I think I like the flavor of the maple brown sugar, but I like maple. I love maple. However, I wish they were somehow more sweet. I wish they were more flavor blasted. The flavor is a bit more subtle compared to the cinnamon. The cinnamon has the stronger flavor and a sweeter finish, I think. The maple has like a very salty finish. I should expand from salted and unsalted. Their salted ones also are good, okay? The OG salted smack and sunflower seeds are delicious. But all these other flavors, I never knew that I would like flavored sunflower seeds the way that I do until they decided to send me some stuff, and I've been eating sunflower seeds nonstop ever since. Have you tried the brown sugar as well? What do you think, TGM? What is your opinion between them? I can't get over the salty maple. They are a lot saltier than the cinnamon ones. I wish they were more sugary, you know? It's almost like salted caramel. I do like the saltiness. I love a salted caramel. I just wish the flavor were more bold, that's all. It's delicious, like I won't stop eating them, but but it does finish saltier than sweet. But then the lemon pepper, I'm eating a lemon pepper one right now. I can't stop it. No, I don't think there's a way to eat sunflower seeds gracefully. They have an instructional video where they tell you to take the sunflower seed and put it like sideways in your molars and slightly bite down. And then the seed will come out. Then you spit out the shell, right? But it feels gross to spit it out, I don't know. Garrett, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. How to eat sunflower seeds, yeah. Oh no. I need to learn how to eat them without swallowing them in my windpipe. Oh no. Yeah, the lemon pepper is so tangy and good. The barbecue was also good. I like the barbecue. You probably could eat it. I used to eat the shell when I was young. I don't know how. I don't think my body... Your body can't digest a shell. Maldres, ahoy! It took me years to realize there's stuff inside the sunflower seed. Really? How were you eating them? Were you eating it whole, or were you just like spitting out the whole seed after you like got the salt off of it? Ahoy, ahoy. Thank you guys for that hype train. Thank you, thank you. Delico hype train. This too shall pass, as they say. Oh my god. There are so many warnings about not swallowing the husk. I just tasted the salt and spit. That's funny. That's funny. That's really funny. I mean, I guess you could do that with, you could do that with these. That can scratch your windpipe. Oh, that'd be horrible. Banana peels are edible? What about banana peels on your face? What about wiping your face with a banana peel and then dunking your face into ice? And then going for 10,000?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and shrimp mermaid you.
Never gonna run around and shrimp mermaid you. Thank you, Sebastian Tails. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. And ahoy, ahoy, Garrett. Ahoy, ahoy. Muted, ahoy. Looking for your treasure? I'm right here. Ah ha 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 ha. Reminds me of my mother buying chocolate-coated peanuts, just eating the chocolate and tossing the nuts, cause no teeth. Oh no. Aww. It wasn't funny at the time. I had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast and then felt stupid. I mean, sometimes if you don't know, you don't know, right? You can't know what you don't know. It took me far too long to figure out how to use bits. Thank you so much for the bits. Thanks for, I guess, figuring it out. Thank you. I appreciate it. These kids and their interwebs and these days. Yeah, these websites, like sometimes these websites and apps, they'll like have their currency, right? And they'll like obfuscate how much you're actually paying when they like make you buy their own currency, and then it obfuscates how much it actually is, right? Like, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Like bits. Yeah, I think bits are slightly less egregious. I think they're slightly less egregious because even though you buy the bits, right? You buy the bits, and you spend like, I don't know how much bits are, like to get 1,500 bits is like $20, right? But on the streamer side, if you give a streamer, when you give me 100 bits, you're giving me 100 pennies. Like I get $1 for that, right? So at least in that sense, it's like it's like understandable. Like, you know how much you're giving to the streamer, right? You know that I'm gonna get $1 when you give 100 bits. On sites like, on like apps like TikTok, where it's like you spend and you buy the TikTok coins, and then you can send them like a rose, you can send a finger hearts, you can send a galaxy, you can send a dog, you can send like all these weird gifts, and it's so unclear like how much money you spent on these items and how much money the creator is getting from these items. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea what the conversion rates on TikTok are, and they're never gonna clearly tell you that, because they want you to feel more free to spend more, and more and more. It's on the buyer instead of the creator. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, so Twitch bits, I think they're less egregious because Twitch will be taking their cut of any of the money. But once you have the bits, the bits, like once you buy them, then they'll go, at least in terms of USD, they'll go like 1-to-1 pennies
Chat,
for pennies.
please. You have to help my boy VHS. Odessa doesn't feed him in 9 days.
No!
Make
That's
her
not
share
true!
that sushi with him and let him touch some grass.
That's not true! That's not true! I let the mods out! I let the mods out once a week! They can touch as much grass as they want, it's fine! They get a whole 20 minutes of free time every week! What is this slander? This is not true! I'll take some sushi, but I'll pass on the grass. Fine. I was thinking like some weeks $35 for 1,500 bits, and a week later slightly higher price, and sometimes lower. I don't think the price of bits fluctuates, does it? I've never seen it fluctuate. I have not seen an NPC stream her, so I don't know if they still have them or not. I'd sooner trust a half-sawn balsa wood plank to carry me across rapids than TikTok with my banking boat. Fair. Fair, fair. Yeah, VHS, see, VHS likes the mod dungeon. coins are generally worth a penny each. Can be purchased and bundled, fees included. Interesting. Odessa got exposed for mod mismanagement. No, I'm not a cruel streamer. I'm good streamer. I thought you were nice. I'm leaving. I'm taking your boat. No, it's my boat. You can't take it. Oh yeah. Bumblebee brings up a good point. If you're watching on Twitch, don't buy on mobile. If you're on your phone on Twitch, do not buy bits or subs if you're on mobile. It will cost more, no matter what. Whether you're on an Android, whether you're on an Apple phone, there will be extra prices just because you're purchasing it on mobile. Yeah, and that sucks. So, oh yeah, use the mobile web browser. Yeah. Only use the Prime sub on mobile, that's good. Yeah, it'll charge you more because Apple and Google are gonna take their cut. Now, if you're on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube and you wanna give a VTuber a super chat, if you have an Android phone, then you can do it on mobile. But if you have an Apple phone, do not do it. Apple will charge money from the streamer to get the super chat. Like, I don't remember what the split is. I think it's like 70-30. So the way that the split works on YouTube, I believe, is like 70-30. So if you were to get if you were to buy a red super chat, if you were to spend $100 super chat and send it to like your 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖆 or whatever, right? Oh, maybe that's a bad example. Maybe I should go for like an indie, because then the agency would take a cut too. I don't know how much the agency would take. But say you're sending it to like an indie VTuber, right? Send $100. YouTube, off that super chat, you'll pay $100, right? But YouTube will take $30 of that. So the streamer will only get $70 because YouTube takes their cut. Then if you buy it through Apple, Apple will take their cut too. They'll take like a 30% cut of it too. So it ends up being like $50 almost, like for the streamer that to take, right? So it sucks. But if you're on Android, because it's already owned by Google, they don't take the same cut. So if you buy on an Android phone on YouTube, then they're not gonna get hit with the fees. But then when you think about it, if you're in an agency, if you're an agency VTuber, your agency is gonna take a cut of that super chat too. Who knows how much? And then wait, you don't have to do a super chat. No one knows. No. What are you doing? You don't have to do that to prove the point. I'm just no one knows. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for the 50. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Whoa, what is happening? You guys are coming out of the woodwork. Stop it. No. You're typical mental. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. You're saying super chat you via Android and PC? No, I'm not saying that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Send a super chat that just says sent from my iPhone. That's pretty funny. Thank you. That's very generous of you guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, if you're like in an agency, then your agency will take a cut of it too, so you get even less. Like, I wonder how much, like, when you see like all the like, if you see like a 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖆 streamer or something getting a bunch of red super chats, you gotta wonder how much of each one they're actually getting. How much they're actually making. This chat was captured on iPhone. Luna! Yeah, we're sisters now. We're sisters. Now we can both be mermaids together. This is not how I imagined it would go. Dave Little! What is happening, you guys? Sent from my smart fridge. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Thank you. Thank you. How long of a message will text-to-speech do? No, it would not read the full Shrek script. It cuts off after, like... I don't know. I don't remember how long. It does cut off after a bit. Thank you so much for the supas. And Luna, how are you after your debut weekend? I know you had very, very long streams. I hope you're recovering from such a busy weekend. Congratulations on your debut. Everyone, make sure you're following Luna, my sister. A 500 character limit, I think, anyway. Yeah, I know it cuts off. I think it cuts off before that. Because I've had people's messages get cut off before. Chats are long tweets. You guys are just tweeting right now. She's not my sister. She's like, we're like model. We used to be model siblings. We're both curl box models. So we're siblings. My actual sister is not a VTuber. My actual sister is a normie. Yeah, siblings at heart. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I gotta get my sister Bubs on stream one of these days, though. Magic little place called Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Congrats on Ado acknowledgement. Thank you. Oh my god. I still can't believe that's real. I still can't believe that happened. That is crazy to me. That is wild. That is... Yeah, I have a sister. What? I will let you know what happened. If you don't know, 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖆, I asked a couple members of 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖆 to sing a song with me by Phantom Sitta. I asked Buki and Nano of 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖆, fellow 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖆 members, to sing a song with me. This one right here. Kimibatsu, just want to X with you. We uploaded that cover in November, and I submitted it for this campaign they were doing, where everyone who entered the campaign, they would send a sticker. They would send a little sticker, yeah. So I wanted to do it for the sticker, and then the songs would be placed into a playlist on their channel. And they mentioned that they would do like a reaction stream watching them.
There once was a shrimp who put to sea, and the name of that shrimp was Odessa Shrimpy. The views blew up, her legs disappeared. Oh, donate, my YouTube boys, donate down below, huh?
Ha! That's beautiful! Thank you, Sebastian. That was lovely there. What was a shrimp who put to sea? The name of the shrimp was Odessa Shrimpy. The views blew up, her legs disappeared. Oh, donate, my YouTube boys, donate down below. Don't donate more. You guys are good. Thank you for donating. Thank you. And thank you for the 100 bits, Sebastian. Thanks so much. A Pixo sticker, or it didn't happen? I'm sure I took a picture of it. Hold on. It was a while ago that I got this. Garrett, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Please enjoy your shiny badge and your use of emotes. Thank you. All right, hold on. I'm gonna share this. So I got the sticker, and I thought that was the end of it, right? I thought that was surely the end of it. And then I forgot that I didn't even think that they were doing this reaction thing because it has been so long. But apparently they did. Apparently they did it, and they had this reaction video, and they only had like 5 songs on it, maybe. They somewhere around 5 songs they reacted to. Phantom Sitta and Ado watched our cover and reacted to it. So here's the sticker, if you must know. It came with a letter. It came with a little letter that said basically like, thank you for entering the campaign. Here is your sticker. Thank you. And then the bottom is like, do not resell this. If you resell it, then you will be disqualified from other promotions in the future. And I'm like, no, I will not resell this sticker. I will keep the sticker. But yeah, they reacted to our video and they were like, 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖙, is that Bandmaid or Baby Metal? No, it's Phantom Sitta. It's Phantom Sitta. This is the group that Ado produces, the idol group that Ado produces. I'm not reselling it. I'm keeping it forever. The name of the song is 𝕮𝖊𝖆𝖎𝖏 𝕮𝖊𝖆𝖎𝑥𝑥𝑥𝑥 したいだけ。あのね、チュチュチュチュしたいだけ、あなたのチュチュチュ血が見たい。It's really good. It's a good song. I recommend listening to it if you like. And you can listen to our cover as well. Listen to our cover, or watch the video of Phantom Sitta and Ado reacting to it. They complimented us. They even said, "Wow." They were like, "Wow, good." Even though they're from abroad, their pronunciation is really good. Wow, their Japanese is better than mine. That's a common thing, I think. Japanese people, when they hear like a foreigner singing in Japanese with good pronunciation, they'll always be like, "Wow, their Japanese is better than mine." I'm like, I know that's not true. I know that's not true. Teresa's, good morning, Gucci morning. Glad I'm not late to hang on for a minute. welcome in. Yeah, we got Nihongo Jozu. Nihongo Jozu. I'm so Nihongo Jozu. Really not. But yeah, I was noticed. Kept getting recognized by Zen and now Ado. Yup, we stay winning. Now when is Ado gonna follow me back? Ado, drop the mutual. Come on, girly pop. Soon may Odessa come to give us serenades and cursed picklebacks. One day when graduation comes, we'll take our leave and go. Why would you want me? Why would you write about me graduating? I have no graduation plans. How could you? No. Ado and Odessa collab when? Yeah, when? When? Ado, wanna sing with me? Ado, I'll sing with you. Never graduate. You know those like memes where it's like someone like eating like the most normal looking sandwich and it being like, never kill yourself. I think we should change it to never graduate. Never graduate. When's the next karaoke stream? I probably won't do one on Friday night like I normally do. So it'll be a Saturday. Yeah, it'll be a Saturday at 8 a.m. on YouTube. Only on YouTube. I'm part of a karaoke relay on Saturday. And it's gonna be in Japanese, the Japanese karaoke relay. Hello Project. Haropuro Utawaki. Oh my god, I can't read. Haropuro Utawakurire. So I'll be singing in Japanese only on YouTube. I'll be singing and speaking in Japanese. It's a bunch of Japanese VTubers who are doing this, organizing it and singing it. So what's the start of the who's the start of the relay? Nekome ishi. Wait, how do I read? Is that? I can't read kanji. I'm not good at reading. Nemo-san. This Nemo-san is the first here. So here's the timetable here. It starts at 4 p.m. Japan time. 4 p.m. Japan time is 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Eastern. It starts at 3 a.m. Eastern. So, that's the first singer. I'm the second to last singer, and I'm singing at 8 a.m. Eastern. So, yeah. it's a very early. Can I post the time in the Discord? Yeah, I'll post the time. I'll announce it and everything properly. But yeah, it'll only be a half hour long because that's what the relay is. So it'll be a half hour, and it'll only be in Japanese, and it'll only be on YouTube. So if you're welcome, I'd be happy to have you guys come. If you comment in English, I probably will respond in Japanese, just because I want to be respectful of the people who invited me to this and their fans and everything. And because I'm like taking a spot in a JP collab, I want to make sure that I am respecting them by mainly keeping it to Japanese. So if you do come, I really appreciate it. But if you put a lot of English comments and expect me to reply in English, I probably won't. I'll probably try to stick to Japanese and responding to Japanese commenters, because it'll be my first time trying to do a fully Japanese stream. Spell everything in kana, oh my god. That's like a taco move. Bumblebee can just fly through the bars on the dungeon whenever, and the dungeon is actually really cool. Yeah, the mod dungeon is nice! Look, I told you guys ahead of time, if you want to learn Japanese, before Saturday, you can. You simply can. It's gonna be hard to learn Japanese. I'll still watch. Yeah, and like I said before, it'll mostly be singing. There probably won't be that much chatting, that much talking between the songs, because I will have a time limit. What was the duck noise? Was there a duck noise? Did something honk? Oh, the honk? Was it the honk? Did someone honk? Oh yeah, 𝕮𝖙𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 honked a bit ago. Yeah, 𝕮𝖙𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 ahoy. Yeah, no, it's honk. You can honk if you want. You can honk in chat. It's free to honk. It's free to honk. Honking is free. By the time it's 3 a.m. Eastern, I'll be sleeping. Yeah, I probably won't be awake to watch most of the relay. I won't be awake to watch most of the relay. I'll watch some of it, right? But, I need to sleep before my... I need to sleep. So I'll try to wake up like 6 or 6-ish maybe, 6:30. Because I'll need to like warm up my voice and everything. Looking for Alaska? I don't remember much about that book. That was so long ago when I read that. Oh my god. Back when I was in my nerd fighter days. Oh my god. Oh, you do !! honk, and that will in Twitch chat, and that'll make a honking sound happen. You can honk if you want to. You can honk your friends behind. Cause your friends don't honk, and if they don't honk, then they're no friends of mine. That's a timely if I've ever heard one.
可愛い私を許してにゃん純情すぎてって許してにゃんテンション高くて許してにゃん性格良すぎて許してにゃん許してにゃん許してにゃんマジで許してにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃん
Arigato! Runix Snow.net for the Nyan Pirate Odessa! Nya 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 nya! Thank you! Catfish time! Catfish! Nya 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 nya!
nya 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 nya.
How have we only done 29 timelies? That seems crazy to me. I feel like you guys call me out way more often than that. Maybe my perspective is skewed. Yeah, Chibi Shrimp Dessa. This is my mermaid debut. Mermaid debut. Ba-da-na-na-na.
Nya 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 nya.
I'll have to pay attention for more timely references. You don't have to. You don't have to. Thanks. This is my delicious looking model. The only I'm not delicious. You can't eat me. I'm not edible. Dollar Master is edible. Dollar Master is edible. Yeah, it didn't. Rui did a great job. I'm so happy with it. Good evening, Slime Maverick. Welcome. Watch VOD later. Okay. Enjoy VOD Squad. Thank you so much for VOD Squad. Dollar Master abuse? No. It's totally fine. Look, see? Dollar Master is fine. She's smiling. She's smiling. She's still smiling. We're all edible if you put in the effort. Can I have a piece? I mean, I got permission from Dollar Master to have a bite. I think you might need to get permission from Dollar Master as well. Nerd Fighter being timely. I'm old. Turtles All the Way Down was 8 years ago? I haven't even read Turtles All the Way Down. Haven't even read that one. You can make alcohol out of glue. I fell asleep watching that. I put that video on and I fell asleep. That's the effect that sometimes 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙 has that effect on me. I'll put on one of his videos and I'll just like be like, this is relaxing. And then I'll do one of these. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Like that. But I do like watching his videos. I think they're very fascinating and very interesting, and I don't know anything about chemistry, so it's very crazy to see him do this stuff. Like, but I think it's so funny how he'll do these like incredibly like complicated and complex like chemistry things, right? Like, and then he'll struggle to do the most basic stuff, like make a cookie or like make hard candy. He'll like struggle so hard on the most basic stuff. It makes me laugh. Like I watched his video where he turns styrofoam cups into cinnamon candy hearts. I love that he'll give really good explanations of things and then refer to things as pretty crappy stuff. He's so funny, I don't know. He's pretty funny. I want to like, and then, you're talking about 𝕮𝖊𝖆𝖎𝖏, yeah, we're talking about 𝕮𝖊𝖆𝖏. Like, when he got like gold and was like, I want to like work with gold. But I don't want to, I think gold jewelry is kind of gaudy. Like, I don't want to wear like gold jewelry. So I don't want to make gold jewelry. But what I do want to make is some gold grills. That's what I want. And I think that is the funniest. I have no idea. Imagine. It's just like he's like, I want the grills. I want gold grills, so I'm going to learn how to make them. The purple gold. Yeah, the purple gold was good too. Yeah. I can't believe purple gold is real. It's wild. Yeah, his recent one. Oh, Desert Punk, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome. Yeah, I turned on that video. I didn't finish watching it because I fell asleep. There are no grills on the internet. I see. Gold grills for my 1973 Ford Galaxy. What is the grill of a car? Is it the front of the car? Like the car's
Hello
teeth?
chat. Today with Odessa's help we will be opening at 𝕮𝖊𝖆𝖎𝖙 signed and sealed copy of 𝕮𝖃 all the way down.
Do you have a signed copy? I have a signed copy. I have one of the first press signed copies of Fault in Our Stars. I remember I was a Vlogbrothers watcher when he was like signing all the copies. Your net worth? No! I think I also have like I think I got like Hank album with like a Hankler fish on it, but I don't know where it is now. I don't know. It might be gone, lost to time. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sebastian. Thank you. You'll never financially recover from this. No. It was graded a 10. A signed copy of that. Okay. Okay. That is so like Tumblr core. I remember after I got that book, after I read it, I made Mama Vamp read it. I suggested, I was like, hey, I just read this book, I really like it. You should read it. I think I shouldn't have done that. I inflicted so much emotional damage on her, I think, after she read that. I think she was so sad after it. And then when the movie came out, we saw it together. I'm your accomplice? No! I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. It was not me. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Your monetary net worth is irrelevant to your worth as a person. That's true. Very true. You bought a $600 Herman Miller chair for $8? Where did you get that? Wait, how a thrift store? They had no idea what they had, huh? Oh my god, that's incredible. What does your heart tell you? What do you mean, what does my heart tell me? If I'm being honest, my heart tells me get McDonald's. Get a McDonald's burger. I can't listen to my heart all the time. Can't do it. But Derp, I have no to little value as a person. That's not true. You have so much value as a person. What does your heart tell you about opening the thing? Not to do it. Don't open it. Mixed shrimp? Is that real? I don't think that's a thing in the States, mixed shrimp. There's the fillet of fish. The McShrimp is a fried shrimp sandwich that was previously available at McDonald's in some locations, but it's no longer a standard menu item in the United States. Interesting. A signed, sealed copy of... How much would it cost? Hold on. Oh, you could buy one new for $10.78. I wonder how much A Fault in Our Stars is worth. $30? $25? Okay, okay. I just gotta wait a few more years, and then maybe one day it'll be worth $1 billion, you know? Yeah. It's an investment. It'll only go up. Only up. Oh, great shrimp Dessa of the deep fried seas. What is your wisdom? My wisdom is... I already gave you my wisdom, guys. Put in the work and be delulu. Put in the work and be delulu. Good night, Flounder! Gucci night, thanks for coming by. Thank you. Rest well. We'll talk to you later. It's still available in South Korea. I want them. I don't know if I'd rather have a burger, I think. I'd rather have a burger. Yeah, return the $10.98. Delulu is the Salulu. That's the wisdom. Delulu is the Salulu. The wisdom is simplified every time. Look. I can't have I can't keep explaining the long explanation
Hello
every
chat,
time.
today we will be resealing and resigning at 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖏 Top of Turtles.
Reseal and re-sign it. Wait, we didn't unsign it before. Why are we signing it again? That doesn't make sense. Thanks for the bits. Thank you. It's It's worth twice as much now that Odessa has also signed it. I love that. I love that my signature is worth $11 as well, you know? Sometimes I feel like sometimes I feel like I have no worth, you know, but it's good to know that it's good to know that I'm worth $11. I'm worth 2 cents less than $11, you know. Nice. Nice. Before tax! That's true, it's before tax. We know my net worth. It's my signature, not my net worth. I'm gonna eat another sunflower seed, guys, sorry. I think I might check and see after stream. I really want to eat that tteokbokki I was talking about. I can't stop thinking about that tteokbokki now. I'm just dreaming about it, like. It should be fine, right? It should be fine. I'll check the nutritional information and see if I can squeeze it in. We now have a clip of Odessa saying, I am worth $11. You can still buy a couple eggs with that. Have you guys seen? Oh my god, there was like a tweet. There was like a tweet of this person who was like saying like, how did your cooking stream go? And it was like her cracking 2 eggs into a glass bowl and then the glass bowl fully exploding. The glass bowl like fully shattered after she put 2 eggs into it. It was so funny. Hold on. Did I not like it? Hold on, I sent it somewhere. I'm gonna find it. It was right here. Necrofinity! Enjoy your rest. Have a good one. Thank you for coming by. Gucci night. Gucci night. I'm gonna put the link into YouTube chat as well if you guys want to watch the video. Comfy, relaxing talks with the cup. Is this comfy? Is it not a little bit cursed? Yeah, that much wealth. She was like, they're like, how much did you... They're like, how much... Someone in chat was like, how much did the eggs cost? She's like, I think they were like $8. And then then the bowl exploded. Cuervo! Ahoy! Yes. It is. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy the music. Concrete sandals, thank you. It feels like a lunch date. 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖏, kind of. Well, this is my mermaid. Like I thought I wasn't expecting this kind. I thought we'd have a beautiful, like shiny scaled mermaid tail, but instead we're tempura shrimp. I think the person was okay. Princess! Princess! Crew! Avast! We have raiders! Raiders have come aboard. Captain Princess Rosca has brought her crew aboard. Princess! We have a Puppy Kingdom raid! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! How was your stream? What were you doing? Makers and crafting. What were you making? Welcome, welcome! Chronogon! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 10 months! 10 months, that's huge. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Vampire 216 lick.
Princess, Casual Cap, Chronogon, Ahoy, welcome in, Raiders, hello, welcome in, Sebastian, thanks for the 100
Welcome,
bits.
Princess of the Raiders. Get rickrolled. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
So true. We're testing a technique on how to put a corset together. Oh, I saw you posting pictures in VTSO. Now I have to scrap all the work I did on the other one because this technique is so much better. No! Oh, well, I'm glad you found something that works better for you. Sorry about having to scrap the other one. Oh, no. But thank you so much for bringing your crew aboard. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. I am your vampire pirate captain, Vampirate Odessa. Action production. Ahoy, ahoy. Welcome. Welcome to my mermaid debut. Look, I thought I'd have a beautiful mermaid tail and everything, but sometimes things work out differently than you expect, so you become a tempura shrimp mermaid. And that's okay. Don't eat mermaid! You can't eat me! You're not allowed to eat me! Only I am allowed to eat Dollar Master. The red plates cost more. The price of improving is realizing how bad you were. You know? Kind of painful, but I see the truth in that. A princess, if you need to, thank you so much for bringing your crew aboard. If you guys need to, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself. Get a drink, perhaps get a snack. Maybe grab a piece of sushi. Don't feel bad if you got to raid and run, but if you want to stick around, we'd love to have you. The same goes for all of you raiders as well. Let me introduce myself really quick. If you guys don't know me, I am a VTuber, a V singer. I love singing. I can share some songs that I do with you guys if you'd like. We do all kinds of songs here. Anime songs, video game songs. I put them all on my YouTube channel. I just finished singing March where I uploaded a song every day for the entire month. And I also post my songs on TikTok and all the shorts platforms, and even some of them are on Spotify and other streaming services. We love sea shanties here as well, so if you're a sea shanty enjoyer, you're in the right place. And everybody, make sure you're checking out Princess as well. Princess is an incredible streamer, a very sweet person, and like extreme champion of Jump King, like crazy cracked at Jump King. Princess has been on my stream teaching me how to play Jump King, and I've been on her stream being taught how to play Jump King. And we're both part of Vtuber Symphony Orchestra. You need some major hydration, please. Have some good hydration. Get some delicious dunkies. Just kidding. Get water. Get water. I heard you sing. I didn't know it was you. Oh, yeah, it's me. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Sebastian, for the hydrate. Hold on. Uh-oh, running out of water. Oh, first time on one of your streams, we appeared in my recommendations. Oh my god, thank you. Thanks so much. Yeah, I love singing. I love singing. It's one of my favorite things to do. And I have a lot of covers. My YouTube channel has over 130 covers on it in my playlist of songs that I've done. Yeah, there's a lot. I've done a lot in my 2.5 years since debut. We did Singing March last month, where in March I uploaded a song for basically every day of the month. It took a lot out of me, but I made some great music. I'm very proud of how things turned out. I'm excited for future projects related to the songs, perhaps we'll say. Perhaps we'll say that. 130 rookie numbers. Got to do 131 to be a real VTuber singer. All right. Hold on. If we're gonna be that way, let me check the number. Let's check the number in the Odessa Sings playlist. Let's be so for real right now. Let's see. View your channel. Playlists. Odessa sings. Okay. There are 138 covers on this playlist. So, I bet you feel pretty silly now. There are 138 covers on this playlist. Speaking of singing, surely we're due a song at some point, unless Majima being drowned off screen doesn't count. I didn't have the bar. I don't know how many followers we've gotten today. I have not been paying attention. But I'm sure we've gotten over... Yeah, we've gotten over 10. I can sing you guys a song if you'd like. Do you want a song? Wait, first we have to run ads. Sorry for doing this right after your raiders got in, but we have, unfortunately, I gotta run ads every hour. I gotta run 3 minutes of ads so that we can... Oh, 𝕲𝖊𝖐! Ahoy, 𝕲𝖊𝖐! So that I can have ad-free time. But I don't know if I'm gonna be going for a whole other hour. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run a minute and a half of ads for you guys. We're gonna run a minute and a half of ads and be right back, and then yap for maybe another half hour, and then wind down after that because it's getting kind of late. It's past midnight. 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖆, ahoy, ahoy! Sorry, I'm gonna. Oh, you already subbed. It doesn't matter for you. Sorry for everybody who is not subscribed. If you want to avoid the ads, you can use your Twitch Prime, or you can hop over to my YouTube channel where I am multi-streaming. Bumblebee has put links for both of those in chat. Thank you so much, Bumblebee. All right, ads are starting now. Just a minute and a half. I'll be right back. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you for the shower of love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, all right. Do you guys wanted to suggest this Flamingo? I don't know if I know Flamingo enough to sing it, honestly. I do not know it enough. I apologize. Flamingo, oh, 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 oh. Do Little Mermaid, maybe. Little Mermaid would be kind of fun, huh? Leave her, Johnny. Only one song that's suitable. Together forever. Na, 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 na. I don't know that one enough either. Sorry. Alright, let's get on the reverb. Oh, hold on. I think I made the reverb go kind of... I think I turned on heavy, heavy reverb. Ba-da-na-na-na. Mids! Ahoy! Oh my god, thank you so much. It's so sweet. You're amazing and loved. Have a great stream at night. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't know any big time rush. Sorry, Brandon. Now the cursed reverb is perfect. Should I do cursed then? For April Fools? We'll just put on... Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Here's my Pearl first contribution. Dear chat, this is the best dad joke you can tell to someone who likes telling dad jokes. So you like telling dad jokes, huh? Does he laugh?
That's dumb. I love it. Where'd the reverb go? It's still here. We still have the reverb. It's just like a normal amount now. It's just a normal amount. I'm gonna turn it up, double it, send it to the next person. Quadruple it, send it to the next person. Times 32 it and send it to the next person. Double it and send it to Bumblebee. Peakinker, ahoy, ahoy. Yeah, I'm a shrimp. I'm 𝕮𝖵𝖚𝖚𝖐 today. And I'm gonna sing you guys a song. I'm gonna sing a little bit. I'll sing. We had a request for this one. We can do this one. Oh, the times were hard and the wages are low. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. I think it's time for us to go, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's rotten beef and weevily bread. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It's pump or drown, the old man said, and it's time for us to leave her. The wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. The ship won't steer or stay or wear. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, and so us shellbacks learn to swear, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. The pumps stand by. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, we can never suck her dry, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by rote for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We got some shanty in there. We got a little shanty time, guys. a little guitar with a little shanty. Thank you. Does it look weird for a piece of tempura to sing a sea shanty? Is that normal? Mermaids can sing sea shanties, right? Wait, with like cursed reverb, wouldn't I be able to do like... You know, like in The Little Mermaid when like she sings and it's like, and she sings and it's like really like fancy, like what key should it be? Is that the right key? Hold on. I can't tell what any of these presets sound like, guys. I have no idea if that sounded like I have no idea how that sounded. It was beautiful. No, don't apologize for asking about Big Time Rush. No, nothing to be sorry about. I just don't know their songs at all. I apologize. Yeah, I'm just unfamiliar. Is this stream gonna be available to view later? Because I need a copy of 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙. Yeah, it'll be available both on Twitch and on YouTube. Yeah, I'll keep the VOD available. It'll be available. We're all under your spell? Yes, yes. You all must listen to my words, do my bidding. My first order is for you to have a good day. Yeah, that's the first order of business. Your ghostly Rickroll gave me an idea for a horror movie. Perfect. Fail the wisdom save. Good ship ragamuffin. Oh, I don't know that one. Anime freak. I'm not familiar with it. I think you mentioned it. Either you suggested it or someone else did, but it was suggested before. Does 13 pass? No. We want you to have a good day too. Thank you. I'm having a great day. After the Ado news, it's kind of like, huh? I'm kind of freaked out in like a good way. I'm freaked out in a good way that Ado and Phantom Sitta have listened to me sing. A 2? Sebastian, you're cooked, fully cooked. Well done. Well done. I can't believe they... Hold on, I'm gonna click the video really quick to look at it again. 29,000 views on this. Oh no, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There were 7 videos they watched. Ours is like number 3 on the
Sebastian
list.
rolled a 2 and proceeded to misclick everything till he lost another 100 bits.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the extra 100. Sorry that it was a series of accidents that brought it up that brought it to this point here. It's up your alley. It's sea shanting and complaining about leaving a crappy job. Oh, nice. Yeah, I really like I had the I was I was working 2 plunders at one point. I would go and plunder in the morning. I would like wake up at like 4:30 to go to plunder. And then I would get home. And I would start plunder from home. And it was fine. I was able to like save up money for I was able to save up money and stuff, and it was good. But and it was like fun kind of like at first. But after a while, it got hard to maintain it, and I wasn't enjoying it. And I was sort of getting into like sea shanties and listening to them and stuff, and like 𝕮𝖕𝖎𝖙𝖚 was like it when I was like considering what I need to do, right? Like I need something has to change. Like I need to like not do I need to like fix something because this is not sustainable. And listening to 𝕮𝖕𝖎𝖙𝖚 was comforting, I guess. It gave me the resolution I needed to leave the second plunder and look for better opportunities. And I did look for better opportunities, and I worked really hard for the other opportunities, and then they never happened. And then I decided to become a VTuber. And all these little things that led to us being able to talk today. All good things that, I guess some people say everything happens for a reason. Thank you, 𝕮𝖏𝖚𝖚 for the hydrate. I'm out of water! I'm out of water! Is there any water left in here? I'm all out. I only have ice. Ah. I looked for better opportunities and got stuck with us. No, this is so much better than anything I would have been doing before, honestly. AVGN 1972, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. Violently shakes her Stanley. I'm out of water! No, I'm really glad for everything that brought me to this point, to be able to, stream and sing for you guys, and to, it is like a lot of time I put into doing this outside of my, full-time, my morning time plunder and everything. But, it's honestly, doing this is like the most fulfilling thing I've ever done. 𝕮𝖫𝖚𝖚, you want a timeout again? You're not even talking! Why are you getting these timeouts? Why are you redeeming them? Just because, I think 𝕮𝖫𝖚 is just protesting that he can't clown me right now with this model. It's my debut, you're not allowed to clown me on my debut. 𝕮𝖫𝖚𝖚𝐴Z60. Sebastian, you also want to time out? Get wrecked. The grind is too much. Immediately proceeds to grind harder. Look, you know what I mean? Like, like this is so fulfilling to me to be able to do all this, right? Like, I don't know. When is clown day? No, I will not. I'm not a clown, so you won't see me be a clown or anything like that. Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely no. It's in August? No, I won't be a clown. I won't be a clown. Tom Loha, ahoy ahoy. They are like a sparkling diamond that glitters in the sun and as tender as a flower in the sunshine, only pretty like a butterfly in summer. What is that? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. What is that? Phoenix Echo, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. And Tom Loha, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, both of you. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, Azure. I don't have the clown redeem. I don't have it on this model. This model is too new. You've escaped from the brig. Look, you're only timed out for a minute. You're fine. Azure, I'm sorry. Why do you have to bully me? Guys, Azure sends me inappropriate gifts. He sent me a gif of a foot that said Happy Toes Day. Inappropriate much? Inappropriate much? I love your shrimp tempura mermaid tail. Thank you. Thank you. This is my mermaid debut. Usually I don't have, usually I have legs, but, today is our mermaid debut, and something went wrong and I'm somehow a tempura shrimp. Samara, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. World Vampire Day is in November. World Dracula Day is in May. And Pirate Day is in September. Well, we know what day Talk Like a Pirate Day is, huh? The triangle knows all. In any employment of pay, workers, environment, and fulfilling duties, you've got to be satisfied with 2 of the 3 for it to last. Employment, pay, co-workers... Wait. Pay, co-workers, and fulfilling duties. You got to be satisfied with 2 of the 3 for it to last. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Speaking of gifts... Make sure to redeem that Nitro or VHS gets it. Okay, I will. I'll look into it. Thank you. Sorry, I can never be too cautious. I've never been gifted Nitro like that, so I have to check. And I know that there's a lot of like scams for clicking Nitro links and stuff, so I just gonna double check it. If you don't mind, not that I don't trust you, but I'm just hyper vigilant of that. Sea shanties and Stan Rogers got me through a real rough part of life. Belting out 4 hours or Barrett's privateers kept me sane on drives home after 16-hour shifts. Yikes, 16 hours, so much. Oh my god. Yeah, I've gotten through... The Mary Ellen Carter got me through a hard time too. When I was just like... Before I started VTubing, like after... I had like applied myself to this other opportunity that I was working really hard for like a year, like over a year, and I had like invested so much into it, and it all fell through, and I thought that, you know, like there was no point to trying anymore, you know, like just like, but yeah, the Mary Ellen Carter was like really like, you know, the rise again, though your heart it be broken or life about to end. What are the words? No matter what you've lost, be it a home, a love, a friend, like the Mary Ellen Carter, rise again. And just hearing the rise again sort of like as like a mantra, you know, was really it's really powerful. Northwest Passage was something to hear live before he passed. Did you hear it live before he passed? Barrett's Privateers, yeah, that one's a good one too. I didn't know anything about Stan Rogers until I didn't learn anything about Stan Rogers until like you know, I got into sea shanties in like 2020. Kanye West's kid makes music now? Really? Wow. You live a few hours away? Wow. That's incredible. Is your goal to become a full-time streamer? I would love to be a full-time streamer. I would love that. That is a goal. It seems like a very, very far away goal, but if I could do this full-time, that would be great to me. I would really like to sort of fully dedicate myself to this, to put in more time, to, you know, have more time to do the things that I like doing. And I guess I'd have to do things I don't like doing too if I had more time for it. Like I'd have to edit more and put in a lot more work. But yeah, I would like to. It's not viable right now, but maybe one day, you know. Oh, Northwest Passage. Very funny, Azure. I get it now. Yeah, not all links are bad. Well, good night, Andrew. Good night. Rest well. See you next time. Take good care. We'll see you. So funny, Azure. You're so funny like a clown. So funny like a clown. What time is it? Oh, guys. It's 1:45. We've had a good stream. It might be time to wind it down. It may be time to wind it down. It's been a very fun stream, though. I have had an actual blast today.
Chat, if you got a Prime subscription, make sure to link it to your Twitch account so you can get Odessa ad-free.
Thank you for that advertisement. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thanks for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. But thanks everybody for coming to my stream and for coming to my mermaid debut. I know it's kind of silly. I know it's very silly, but I I had fun. I had a good time. I think it was a I think it was silly, but I really think this model's very cute and I'm very happy with it. And I had fun yapping a bunch. And we're gonna be yapping again tomorrow. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. I don't know what I'm streaming yet. I don't know. We'll be back tomorrow though. Same time, same place. And I'll be streaming for sure. And then Friday probably will be a shorter stream. Probably a shorter stream Friday. And then we'll do a Saturday. Saturday I have 2 streams, keep in mind. 8 a.m. stream on YouTube only. In Japanese. Japanese karaoke stream at 8 a.m. on Saturday on my YouTube channel only. And then normal 8 p.m. stream on Twitch and YouTube. Yep. That's on the menu. Gio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, we should raid out today. Where should we raid to? Who is live? Who is the live? Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There is a lot of people live on April Fool's Day, huh? We could go to someone who has raided us before in the past 30 days. We can return the favor for the raid. I think someone new? You think someone new today, A Nationverse? go someone new. Someone who has text-to-speech, I cannot guarantee that. I cannot guarantee it. I feel like most streamers have it, though. Any other VTubers in this category? Let's see. I don't know if I want to go to an 18+ stream. A small streamer? No, we're gonna go to Pip, I think. We're gonna go with Pip. I'm sorry, I'm not going to a new streamer. We're going to a familiar streamer. We're going to a friend. Sorry. We'll go say hi to Pip. Pip of the Puddle is playing The Wolf Among Us. Among Us. I don't know what this is. It looks like Walking Dead. Looks like Walking Dead. The comic kind of style and game. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming to my mermaid debut. Oh yeah, if you are a subscriber, copy and paste this raid message here. If you are a follower, you can copy and paste that raid message there. So you can still have some fun emotes to take along for the ride. Oh, David Coffin does sea shanties. Yeah, David Coffin. Yeah. We're gonna jazz you up. Alright, we'll raid out to Pip. We'll go say hi to Pip. Thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. I might be back to my normal self tomorrow. Oh, they're both by Telltale Games. That makes sense. No wonder they look alike. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for coming. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all your support lately. It makes me very overwhelmed and my heart is very full. And I guess all this to say, I love you! Say it back! Bye bye. みみみおさん、みみおちゃんごめん、終わった